Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the bonus table coverage of the Women's Professional Billiards Association. We are here at Capital City Billiards, 219 Fisherville Road in New Hampshire. My name is Frank Mialetti, also known as the cue ball from the pool hall, and it is my honor here to introduce Miss Janet Atwell, WPBA professional player ranked number 11 on the tour for this year, and also the owner of Borderline Billiards. Hi, Janet, how's it going?
Doing great, Frank. Thanks for having me.
No problem. All right, in this matchup here, we're going to have Miss Tracy Cantrell versus Kelly Isaac. We're going to have that scoreboard updated for you in a minute. If you guys don't mind, please like, share, and subscribe to the WPBA. WPBA is the longest running professional billiards tour in the world. And we're going to get started here in a minute. We had Kelly on the stream last night. I believe Tracy was on the stream too, on the main table. I had Kelly on the bonus stream table here. Kelly is currently residing in Texas. She's a flight attendant, so it's pretty cool. She gets to fly all over the place, play pool, and log a lot of miles.
I'm sure that's a bonus when it comes to flying to these events. I know she probably has to go standby.
Yeah, it still makes it kind of easier,
right?
All right, we're going to have the first lag. I like Tracy. I like her jersey, too, with the flag there. A little red and black. I'm wearing red and black.
Right.
Everybody's wearing red and black. All right, Kelly's going to have the first break. Let me see if I can get that scoreboard updated for everybody. A couple different angles here that we have today. Front view and side view. This match was actually a few minutes behind. We had a match from last round that ran just a few minutes over on the time clock, but we'll get everything caught up.
These ladies are racing to 8. Is alternate the break format.
Janet, if you can you explain the 3-point break rule for anybody that's new?
So when you break, you have to get 3 balls past the head string, or you have to pocket the balls. So if you make 1 ball, you need to get 2 more balls past the head string, and that does not include the cue ball.
I'm glad to believe that the ladies had voted on that, and that's a rule that they won for the tour. Am I correct?
Yes, we did vote on that, and you know, for the most part, it's worked out well. There have been a few instances where it has come into play, and sometimes it comes into play more than once or twice back. It's been a little hard for me to get accustomed to, just because I'm not used to having to kind of watch for that.
I understand.
And nobody necessarily soft breaks or does anything that should be an issue. So sometimes you catch yourself just sitting in the chair, not paying attention to it, and the next thing you know, you may have slept one of your foul breaks.
All right, so Kelly broke, and also, if I might point out, if on the 3-point break, let's just say you break and doesn't qualify, and I look at it and I give it back to you, you cannot push. Am I correct?
Correct.
And Tracy plays the 1 ball in the side pocket, out 1 rail. Be a little tough on the 2 ball. Side ankle.
This is going to be a close match. I feel both these ladies play very similar, as in speed.
Yeah, I was talking to Kelly. It seems like she has I don't know too much about Tracy, but Kelly was telling me it seems like she has a little bit of experience with some of the pro players, playing some Scotch doubles. And
yeah, certainly. I'm not sure where do we see the Fargo on here? Do we have
I'm
that?
waiting for the scoreboard to come up. I believe Dean sent it out. We're just waiting for it to update for us.
I know both the ladies are definitely capable of running out and keeping this a tight match.
All right, Kelly's going to kick from behind here. A little bit of low English. She's going to try to kick this 2-ball up to the top rail, maybe a kick and stick.
It's a little tight to get in there, but I think she has room. Oh, she had room to catch it going in.
Our front view here.
The balls are still in a difficult situation. There's nothing easy about this. She may elect to overcut it, send the cue ball 2 to 3 rails back down the table.
2 rails in this area right here.
Mm-hmm. You know, this potentially could be a 2-way shot. She may try to overcut it, make it, and still get there. She chose to go the other way. It worked out, but I like to send the cue ball in that direction versus the object ball.
It looks like she made a ball in the side pocket there, too, so she's going to have to continue to shoot.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, I'm not sure she can hold this ball.
Yeah.
She's going to have to go. You may have to go the opposite direction and shoot towards the head rail.
2 rails up, you think?
Yes.
Top rail.
There you go.
Terrible drawing line there.
Yeah, more like that.
Opted to go to the right side rail. Maybe spin
She
it
may
across.
be able to hold it here. Oh. You know, you never know until you're out there and you're feeling it. Sometimes you think you can, sometimes you don't. And then, obviously, when the heat's not on you, you see different paths that the player at the table may not see at that
Yeah, it's
point.
very easy to sit away from the table and see a different angle.
For sure. I haven't missed a ball back here.
me neither. I'm an 800 Fargo behind the bench. All right, so we see Kelly Isaac's first true chance at the table.
Yeah, so she needs to pay attention to 2 to the 3 and then stay on the right side of the 4 ball. She can get the key shots 4 to the 5, and then she's in pretty good shape from there.
Yeah, she seems to be a little frustrated with that shot. I don't think she got the position that she wanted. She could go 2 rails, bottom rail, side rail.
Now that,
Catches a bump.
She had the right idea there. I think she's okay. She can cut the 4 in the left-hand corner, use the 8 to slow her down.
She's looking at her shot, just making sure she lines up. It's her path.
Yeah, I would say shoot through this ball, push the 8 forward, and play the 5 back this direction. She missed the 4, unfortunately, but I think that was the right shot.
She's got good shape on the 5. You got to bring Tracy back up to the table.
So it looks like she has a slight angle here. I think just play high ball, go to the end rail, and then back up for the 5 back in the side.
Okay, a 4 pocketed onto the 5 in the side pocket.
May have overran it a little. Looks like she may have to go.
I think bottom rail, side rail.
I think she's probably going to have to go 3 rails to get this. The only fear would be running into the 9, but she drew out of it. Ooh.
A little bit of a tough spin off of that rail.
I think she may have just feared running into the 9, going 3 rails.
Yeah.
This is a risky shot. You just kind of, for the first rack, this is a shot that you really have to feel and kind of know. You have to know your potentials here. She's probably going to try to go around the 8 and play it back in the same corner where she is.
Yeah, I like that shot.
Did it pretty good.
And she rolled that ball nice and well. She's going to get herself right in the center of the table for the 8.
Yeah, I like dragging this ball with 2 rails. She may choose 1, but I think it's all in a matter of how you feel on these shots. coming into the correct line for a perfect lay on the 9. And Tracy takes the first game, 1-0 in a race to 8.
All right, we have 1-0. Picture there is Savannah Easton, the young phenom, number 10 ranked on the WPBA Pro Tour.
Savannah Easton, the road runner.
Man. All right, we're going to be going into rack number 2. We're going to get that score updated for you as soon as possible. We have 41 on the stream here. Still early in the afternoon. Everybody's getting done work, especially Friday, payday. Get yourself a nice bottle, come home, get your dog a blanket, sit on the couch, and watch the Women of the Professional Billiards Association. We'll have some good matches tonight. 7 p.m. on the stream here. We're going to have Christina Tkach, new reigning World 10-ball champion, and the reigning number 1 WPBA player, against Ashley Benoit. You're playing tonight at 7.
I play at 7.
Who are you playing?
I play Easton, Savannah.
Savannah Easton. That should be a great match also. You can also click on the top left here in our chat. All the brackets are in there. You can follow along with your favorite player. If you have any questions for Janet, don't be afraid to put them in the chat, and we'll see if Janet can answer them for you.
So Tracy made 2 balls. Does have a legal break. Good position here to pocket the 1, slide across. The 2 doesn't go. Doesn't appear to go anywhere, so she just wants to be on that side of the table to where she can see as much of it as possible. She may be able to strike this ball with some high, maybe punch the ball over and go tear it out. Exactly. And she's just going to play it safe.
Yeah, she opted for the conservative shot.
Yes.
Janet, I actually ask a lot of players this. What is your option after the break with taking the template rack off the table?
I like to go ahead and get it off.
Get it off right away. Do you tell opponents that?
No.
No?
I just typically do it. I mean, it's everybody's pretty easygoing.
I know some players that don't like it on the table. I'll purposely leave it just to kind of get in their head.
No, I don't really think about it. I can play with it either way, but I prefer to move it.
And Kelly looking to come 2 rails.
I think she was trying to stay a little conservative too.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There could be a carom shot on. Carom off that 7 possibly to the corner.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't play that risky. I would.
Yeah, it's a risky shot.
I would go more for the safety. You can just maybe draw the ball back to the end rail and shoot the 2, cutting a little bit to the end rail. Just hold the cue ball up behind the 4 and the 9. Cut the 2 like it's going towards the right-hand side. Oh, she had room to make it. You called it. That's the problem, though. You never know where your balls are going.
Yeah, especially when you're taking those kind of flyer shots. Looks like Kelly has a slight channel through there. I'm not sure, though. Might be retreating for the jump cue.
That's catch a little bit more, I think. I think she can maybe get through there. Oh, man.
She had enough room to get through there, or she
Yep.
overcut it like that.
Right.
And ball lays in a good spot. Tracy's chance at the table.
I think here she's just going to,
Roll the 4 down to the bottom rail.
yeah, You know, it's not perfect, but at least you can get the ball separated. Maybe put the cue ball on the hour left, shoot the 4 to the right. Looks like she may be aiming the opposite way. It's so hard to tell, but I thought she was aiming that way, so she could see that a little better. That was a great shot.
She rolls up on a good shot on the 9.
That was a great shot.
Yep.
That's one of those shots where you have to be really precise because your cue ball, she hit that ball fantastic. Kelly's looking at a two-way, or not a two-way, but a two-rail.
And 2 rails from Kelly. She's going to probably hit the right side of the ball after the second rail.
I don't think it's going to lay up. Oh, still got tough.
She got a good spin off that top rail.
Yeah.
I like the safe again here from Tracy. I like essentially leaving the cue ball right where the 4 is.
Yeah.
Banking it down table.
Yep, exactly. Put the 4 up, maybe close behind the 7-9. This is a shot where you just have to kind of make your mind up. Do you want to make sure that you have coverage of the cue ball? Or do you want to try to make it really good and have coverage of the cue ball and put the 4 in a more difficult spot?
I mean, I was saying to
Sometimes
somebody...
you can try to overdo it.
I was saying to somebody yesterday, the best piece of advice I ever got in pool was when you play safe on either the cue ball or play safe on the object ball. Don't try to do both.
Right. Sometimes it does make you overthink things.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, on that particular shot, sometimes they seem so easy and so straightforward that you really don't look at where the ball is going to leave the rail, and then you do exactly what Tracy did in that end. 6 getting tied up with the 7, made for a little more of a strategic rack here.
And there we have our scoreboard updated for you now. It's going to show the score there of 1-0. Tracy Cantrell has a 527 Fargo. Kelly Isaac has a rating of 570. WPBA just started reporting to Fargo within, the last year, I believe?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Maybe a little more than
a little longer than that.
Yeah, so I would say it's probably been closer to 2 years, back when we started doing the Predator events.
Okay. So what you're saying is if any 570, 580 Fargo WPBA player comes into a 599, we're all in trouble, right?
Say that one more time.
I said if any 570 or 580 WPBA player comes into a 599 event, we're in trouble.
Exactly.
I don't see a big benefit of Tracy pocketing this ball right now, especially with the going away angle of the 4.
Yeah, I don't either. I think,
mean, she could possibly come. Looks like that 6-9 might be a good shot, though. Yeah, I think she's going to fire at it. Got our fingers ready here on the replay button.
What a great shot.
Great shot by Kelly.
Tracy.
I'm sorry, Tracy. I apologize,
Yes.
Tracy.
That was a great shot. And as you can tell, 527 may not be a true Fargo for Tracy.
That's what I was saying. We're going to get robbed in that 599 tournament. See here on the replay. Great shot. All right, score's going to be 2-0. If you're watching on Billiards TV, welcome. If you could just do me a favor really quick, grab out your cell phone or your mobile device, head over to youtube.com/@WPBA Billiards, and just go ahead real quick and subscribe for me and set the notifications so every time WPBA goes live, they'll let you know. And watch all the amazing ladies on tour. All right, rack number 3. We have 2-0 on the score. That was interesting there. I saw the 9 ball come up table. So we have One of the rules of the WPBA is if the 9-ball goes in the bottom 2 pockets, it does not count. But if the 9-ball goes in any of the top 4, it does count. And we did have a little interesting situation yesterday. Our young lady made the 9-ball in the side pocket, but the break did not qualify as a legal break.
Oh, wow.
So we were told that the illegal break will trump the 9 on the snap.
Okay. That's interesting. I've never seen that happen,
Yeah,
so that's good to know.
Played that one good. If that 3 wasn't there, it was going to go. And Kelly, the table, immediately walking out with her jump cue. Have a nice, close, good angle here. Makes a good hit. It's the one in the tough spot. It's going to leave the cue ball on the left side of the table.
Looks like I was just trying to look to see at the angle here. I think it could potentially be lined up right for the corner, but I don't know if there's any reward here the way the balls are laying. Yeah, she tried to make it in, draw back for the 2, which was a great shot. Turned into a nice 2-way.
Yeah, she got the 4-7 as a blocker.
Looks like she's going to go airborne again. Little risk of coming off the table here. There's quite a bit of distance between the cue ball and the 4-ball, which she's trying to clear, and then you have that same amount of distance to get back down. So you really have to be pretty good at jumping to maintain that jump, keep it on the table. And in the back of her mind, she probably was fearing that. That's why she eased up on it.
Are you a jump first, kick later, or kick first, jump later?
I have a tendency to jump first.
Jump first?
I might not pocket my balls, but I'm pretty good at clearing the ball
You're
and making
getting into it?
contact. To a point where I think I've not used my kicking skills as much as I should. Now, she set that ball up a little bit funny. I personally wouldn't have sat it up to stay over there on the rail.
Yeah, I'd like to come off the rail also.
Right. I think she maybe just rushed that a little bit. She says, who cares?
Yeah, she
I'm a shot
pocketed it
maker.
well.
It doesn't matter to me. Get out from
5
anywhere.
ball. A little too much on a little too heavy on the speed.
Yeah. Nice little dart jump may make this ball. No problem. Freeze close to the pocket. She's got a full cue. I don't know if it breaks down.
Wow.
If she can control this with a full cue, that's
impressive.
more than,
yeah,
that's all I'm gonna say. Oh no, maybe she's decided I better not
breakdown
try
here.
that. I was gonna be getting some lessons here in a
Right.
minute. Oh, and she's not on the table. She's surely airborne. You know, that's the problem with not putting your hand on the table and getting stationary, but prior to the jump.
Yeah, you don't hit the spot sometimes you're aiming at.
Right. Kelly really needs to take advantage of this ball in hand, think things through, and try to stay in line on every shot. The balls are in a position where she could run out, but you want to do your best to make this a 2-1 situation instead of a 3-0.
Yeah, 2-1's much more manageable than 3-0.
For sure.
Guy couldn't line on the 4.
Wants to draw back just a touch, or maybe stay right where she's at. The 6 is back up table, so she doesn't want to go too high. It's a great shot.
Yeah, I think she played it well. Gives her a slight angle too to come to that side rail for the 6.
Yeah, she can either slide up or go 2-3 rails and come around and play the 6 back up in the left-hand corner. I think she just wanted to let her stroke out.
Yeah, I like that. I like that shot a little bit better too.
It's risky sometimes trying to cut a ball thin and hold the cue ball at the same time, and sometimes you get friction, and there's a lot of things that can happen when you often decelerate. Uh-oh. No, she's not going to be happy with herself about that one.
No, she had a good opportunity there.
She did the hard work and had the, again, the easy shots we often shoot too fast. She'd already done the hard work, and, Tracy's going to take her time and really try her best to get a 3-0 at this point.
It's a good cue ball by Tracy. She can out for the 7.
Just shoot it in the side, go down, come back up for the 8.
I like going to that top rail.
It's kind of natural just to let the ball go down and come back a little.
The 9's in such a good spot that she can, like you're saying, let the stroke out a little bit and just play the long 9.
Oh my goodness.
He had a little bit of a wrist twist on that. I saw it as the stroke through.
Just a little bit of a pop, and these pockets are not very forgiving either. So.
That could be the opening that Kelly Isaac needs.
Yeah.
And he's like you're saying, these tables are a little rough. These are the Brunswick Black Wolf Pro tables. And you have all Brunswick at your pool room, am I correct?
Yes, Gold Crown 6.
Nice. I grew up playing on Gold Crown 3s and 4s.
Yeah, they're
I still think they're the best
they
table in the
so
world.
Good. They have such a great feel. When you pocket the ball well, it smacks the pocket, and like
makes
it's
that
just,
little ring on the way in.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness, yes, it's just a little extra icing on the cake.
All right, we have 2-1 on the score.
Well, that's Kelly's got to be relieved, and just the opposite. I'm sure Tracy.
I'd like to thank all the sponsors here for this event. Handyman Service, the Tour Main Group, Clippers Bar and Billiards, O Fitment, RNDC, of course, Brunswick Billiards, Jam Up Apparel. Oh, well, sure. Let's go back to that one real quick. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, lettering by Uncommon Graphics. They got me in there in the corner. I'm pitching in a little bit, but I don't need any recognition. Recognition's for all these ladies here. All right, we're going into rack number 4. Qualifies as a legal break. 1 down, 2 above the head string. Good position on the 1.
Two's in a funny position here.
Possible 2-9 if you get on the right angle of it.
Yeah, that might be difficult the way the cue ball.
Yeah, especially
well,
with
you might be able to
rail first, maybe on the 1.
possibly. Angle is really funny to, if she had just a little more angle, she could go 1 rail raise into the second rail near the side pocket and come in that way. You may be able to do something with it here. She went the opposite way. At least she's going to get on the right side of it. Look there, nice little tear out.
Yes. And she's got a good angle on the 2 to bring the cue right back up table for the 3.
That's one thing about Tracy. She's got the stroke to be aggressive and tear these balls out and do the things that it takes sometimes to move balls around. She's played the 3 in the corner, the 4 in the side, 5 in the side, 6, 8. Everything looks pretty good.
Nice wide open table. Stay in line.
4 in the side. Nice and smooth. Roll up, play the 5 in the opposite side. It's nice when the balls break open and it's kind of like tic-tac-toe.
Absolutely.
She drew back and got on the opposite side here, so she must have had a little bit of an angle there that we weren't seeing.
Fortunately for her, she's below the 5, so with the angle, she can hit a little bit of low left at the top rail, left side rail, get herself still on that 6. We got Poe on the 6. Just missed the 5 ball. It'll be Kelly Isaac's chance to possibly steal this rack and tie the score up 2-2.
You should be able to use a little low left, come back on the opposite side, play the 6 back in the same pocket as the 5. She raised up on that one.
Yeah, I saw her shoulder raise.
Mm-hmm. Left it in the...
She has a slight window, but it's maybe to touch the ball. I don't know if the window is open to make the shot.
I don't believe it is. I'm trying to glance here on the outside. I don't think so. But it's near the pocket. Anytime it's near the pocket, the kicking is better.
Yeah.
She may be able to go rail first or something. Who knows? She's going through the hole. Oh, she had room.
Made
So
it perfect.
good. Unfortunately, the 6 ball got tied up. It's really cold here. Anybody that knows me knows that I'm not a cold weather person.
I think we'll get a sweatshirt.
I wear a hoodie in the summertime.
And she had enough window for the 6 to the corner. Misses the shot though.
Yeah. You know, sometimes that other ball there is just enough distraction to take your mind off of it.
Absolutely. Makes you think about it before you stroke it.
Yep. So Kelly really needs to take her time here. Let her stroke out, come through, make these balls. Straight high, straight back down.
Readjusting yourself a little bit. That's a key thing, especially if you're an aspiring amateur player. If you get down on the shot and you are not comfortable, stand back up. Go right back in your pre-shot routine. That extra 2 or 3 seconds is key in possibly making a ball.
She hit it just a little bit more than she wanted to. I think she's still okay here. The key thing is just settling in and staying down. Raising up slightly. Yeah, she's just not comfortable. You can tell she's just not kind of settled in just yet. Tracy's saying, well, thank you, I'll take this. And pray it goes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Those ladies having just a slight little bit of a
Yeah, just trouble settling in.
Yeah.
It's tough when you're on the stream table and shot clock and everything else.
Yeah.
So a lot of variables here. And it doesn't matter to me from my perspective. I feel like the first 3 or 4 games are always tough. It doesn't matter if you're on the streaming table or not. It's just
Yeah.
hard to settle in, you know. Kelly came with a nice smooth stroke, settled in, and made that ball and ties it up 2-2.
All right, we have 2-2 on the score going into rack number 5.
Tracy's probably feeling a little bit of frustration. She's given, you hate to say given 2 games away, but in my
She's
opinion,
a
she
good
gave
opportunity
up
to win
both of
those,
those
yeah.
games, yes.
All right. Early afternoon. There was still plenty time for you to get down here to get to the 4 p.m. matches, the 7 p.m., and the 9 p.m. matches tonight. There's some great players going on. Make sure you come on down here. Or, like I said, like, share, and subscribe. Sit on the couch. Listen to us talk to you all night. Have some of the best female players in the world in this event. Hit that one nice and strong.
Mm-hmm.
2 balls got to get out of the way. Does have a shot on the 1. Qualifies as a legal break.
Right. 4 ball's tough.
Yeah, 4 is tough too. 1 to 2 is slightly tough, the way that the angle is.
It is. It's difficult to hold this ball.
A lot of inside English, you think? Yeah.
You know, and if you don't feel like you can hold it, it's a great opportunity to play the 1 back in the center of the table behind the 8 ball, send the cue ball up the table. Just don't do anything risky at this point. You know, you're back to even ground, and sometimes you just don't want to go for those risky shots.
Like you were saying, slightly risky. It's going to leave her. Nope, she only has a sliver of the ball. The caром's not on as the 2 is in front of the 1.
The pocket may play big off the 2 ball if she jumps or decides to do something. Well, I don't know.
She's going to go into it full.
Maybe she's going to try to carom the 2 ball. That's what she was trying. The 2 was back a little bit, so she had to kind of draw back into it and force it, and it was a little more tough.
The 1 goes into the side on the shot, unintentionally, but it's still pocketed. It still counts. Tracy's in a good position here. Play the 2 back right where she's at, pocket speed. Not shot there. She didn't turn the ball. That turn means that making the cue ball spin prior to the hit. That's what gives that reverse English on the 2 ball. Spins it backwards. She got in a good position on the leave. It's going to force Kelly to go on the defensive here instead of the offensive.
She's going to try to catch it thin and send the cue ball 2 rail. Oh, she went the other way. Maybe she couldn't even see it going 2 rails. She went 2 rails, but not the 2 rails I was speaking. Cue ball's in a very difficult situation here. The cue ball's stuck in the pocket. Hard shot out of the pocket. Try to kick it 1 rail, make contact, and hopefully get some separation. Gives up ball. So with ball in hand, she is in a little better spot to get on the four because the four has been tough from the beginning. Can't tell exactly what she's doing just yet. Maybe going to play the four back in the same, but I can't. Oh, now.
Yeah, it looks like 2 ball, 2 rails out for the 4.
Oh,
A little heavy-handed on that stroke.
A little heavy. No, it's natural to kind of do the same thing again for the 5. You know, the 6 to the 7's funny. Everything depends on where you lay on that 6.
Yeah.
You know? It's nice and smooth there. Unfortunately, she's getting
More and
on the
more out of
opposite
line.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the 5, with her slightly to the, I would call it to the right of the 5 here. She avoids the scratch on the top right. She can 2 rails out with a 6 in the side pocket.
The 6 to the 7's still funny. I might opt to play safe here instead of. Oh wow, she hit that ball great. She's in a good position here to kind of hit. I think she might be able to go 1 rail and just come off, go straight across, or either draw back.
A little bit of high left, I'm thinking.
There you
She
go.
gets across on it.
She's looking like she may be settling down a little bit with the nerves.
Working herself out of a tough couple balls there.
That was a great shot.
That wasn't a really nice shot to come off the rail. Pretty much the same shot on the 6. Play the 8 in the side pocket.
Yeah.
A little bit of high right.
Just stay nice and smooth and let it float over and let the inside in carry you back to the other side.
She's going to scratch too.
Quick backstroke and a little bit of a jab there. You know, it seems like, you know, it's just human instinct to, when you feel like you have to do something that is not necessarily
Natural.
Yeah. You do get a little quick.
Yeah, we get a little.
Try to force it a little more
jabby.
than you need to.
Yeah. Crazy Cantrell looking to make the 8. About 2 rails from the 9.
That ball a little light. Not only is it a pretty good cut, but it's a stretch. I think with ball in hand on the 8 ball, she would have probably been better off to. Oh my goodness!
Oh, she catches the rail.
Yeah, goodness gracious! But I think with ball in hand on the 8 ball, I probably would have just played it 1 rail from the bottom rail back up to the top with some low right draw.
All right, we have 3-2 on the score. Let's check some of the scores around the tournament right now. Joanne Ashton is just defeated Jessica Barnes with a score of 8-3. Susan Williams is up 6-4 on Susan Mello. Emily Duddy is up 4-3 on Donna Selman. Olivia Chang is up 3-0 on Kim Hausman. Doesn't look like Sandy Chang and Rachel Lang are reporting their scores. We'll see if we can get you a score on that in a second. And our current score here when they update is 3-2. Going into rack number 6. Nothing down for Tracy. Don't believe that qualified as a legal break either.
No, I think she only had the 1 go back. Rack out of the way.
Taking the perfect rack off the table. The perfect rack is the official rack of the WPBA. All right, sorry about that, folks. We had to step away for a second. Tracy Cantrell is on the 5 into the side pocket.
That shot, I was just sitting here thinking, is she going to try to just slow roll this, or go ahead and turn it loose and come back around? I think it's just a personal preference because nobody really likes this backwards cut on a long shot either.
This is actually one of my favorite shots.
Oh, really?
Shooting the 6 into the corner and just pulling the cue ball back.
Like straight back on the left side
Straight
of the
back on the left, yeah.
Yep.
Looks like she's going to come off the rail, though.
You overcut it to get to the rail, which, to make the shot and be smooth, you had to shoot it the way you did.
Yeah.
Cheat the pocket to the inside and drag it back. The 8-9's funny, so you have to be in a pretty good position here. Even with ball in hand, you've got to play the 7 pretty good. You're going to try to use low right and draw back for the 7 ball. This could overcut the ball. Oh, she hit that ball great. What a good shot.
Yeah, very good shot. I like this too because she can come up 2 rails, play the 7, bottom rail, top rail, come back down.
If she'd have got just a little flatter, she could have drawn back around the 8 and shot it back over in this same corner.
Side angle, make sure we have.
Oh, she's got room in between.
Does have a little bit of a window, yeah.
A little bit of room in between to just go 1 rail out. And
do you think like a low right shot here, Janet, would work too? Try to skim the cue to the bottom rail and run into that 9?
It's possible, yeah, for sure. If she'd have been a little flatter, that definitely would have been the shot. But I think she can just go 1 rail and just take the shot in between the 8 and the 9 and play it soft. Oh, she did it perfect.
Good shot.
It's a great shot. Oh, I think just a little low left and go 2 rails.
2 rails out.
No, she's just going
Going
she's
inside.
playing high. She's and one real high. Ooh.
I'm not a fan of those shots because you're going against the natural progression of the ball. It's almost like you have to overhit it to get yourself back to where you need to be.
Right. And she was stretched out there and kind of shot it quickly.
She had a couple factors working against her.
No, this is another situation where I sit and think, okay, it's 3-2. I really don't want to give this game up. I might just opt to play safe and put the cue ball on the end rail, 9-ball on this rail. It's all about feel at this point. If you're playing good, you go for it. If you're not, you don't do anything risky. You want to keep that lead. She's going to try to slice it. Ooh, she was trying to slice it. And hit it too thin.
It didn't get into a bad position for her, though. It's going to leave a slightly tough shot for Kelly.
Yeah, I think this shot is dead on for the bank or the, you know, you put this ball into the side.
Yeah.
You miss, you send it down table, keep your cue ball on the other end. Get some separation. He's going to look at the side. You know.
We're going to be calling the 4 o'clock matches soon.
Over. Nope,
Be careful the corner.
Oh, no.
There we go. We got tied up 3-3 on the score.
That was a good shot. I tell you, it's just neck and neck here. I think I kind of thought it might be like this, but it's been unusual circumstances. It seems like it's been the other person's game almost every time, and then it turns around.
It looks like Kelly's taking her break here for a minute. Let's see if we can update you with some scores again. June Mayers and Michelle Cortez just got underway. And then we have the scores of the matches that are coming out right now. Taruko Kukaleli is starting her matchup against Laura Bendicus. Susan Williams is on the hill. And Susan Mello 7-4. Come back to these scores in a minute. All right, we got 246 right now on the stream.
We are at Capital City Billiards in New Hampshire, and these guys have done a fantastic job hosting the event. Certainly glad to have an event here, and we appreciate everything that they've done to accommodate us.
We have the legendary Janet Atwell here in the booth. If you have any questions for Janet, go ahead and put them in the stream. See if Janet can answer them for you.
It looks like she's hooked on the one ball. You may be able to catch an edge of it, send it up table, hold the cue ball down table. You actually could see more than I thought. Worked out really nice. That was a great safety. Kind of forces Tracy to kick at this one rail. A little left-hand English and try to stick the cue ball in behind the 5. Hit. Oh, wow, and she makes the 8 ball. Has a nice shot left on the 1. Looks like she can roll the 1 in, come to the end rail in between the 5 and the 9. Or maybe just go softly up there and have a shot on the 2 ball without coming to the end rail. 3's a little funny, so she needs to get on the right side of the 2 ball to have a shot on the 3. So she can maybe draw straight up the rail. Play the 3 back in the left upper corner. Oh, great shot.
And guys, I'm back. That was a fantastic shot on the 3.
I like that angle. You can see the balls clearer. The lighting's different the other way, isn't it?
Slightly. The camera that we're looking at on this angle is right in front of us here. I can zoom in if you like. I can zoom in a little bit on it.
It's okay. I can see it okay. I
See
think
good?
it's just the... Sure. There you go. That's better.
Lay down better there?
Yep.
Works for me.
Nice shot.
And there we have Dean Russell, the WPBA president, announcing the next round of matches. Here you hear some clapping, people saying.
Hit it a little hard.
Yeah, a little full on that one.
So will she go for the bank, or will she go for the safety end, try to put the cue ball back behind the 9 and the 7 on the end rail?
I like the bank.
Yeah, so did she.
Yeah, apparently so.
Listen, she just made this shot a little bit earlier, right?
Yeah.
Very similar. She'd like to make this ball and get a little bigger lead. Oh, no. Yeah. You know, you hope that if you miss this ball, you miss it wide so that it comes
take it
back
out of the
over.
pocket.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like this is going to tie it back. No, actually, we were already tied, so this is going to put Kelly in the lead. 4-3. Going into rack 8. Tracy made such a great out there. It's unfortunate to have not completed it and gotten the win.
Yeah, it was definitely tough. Picture there was number 3 ranked Margaret Fefalova-Steyer. She's going to be playing tonight at 7 o'clock against Brianna Miller.
Don't be afraid to tune in and watch that wonderful match, along with all the other great matches we'll have tonight for you.
AFQs, Terror, Rugov, Macklin.
All right, we're going to go into rack number 8.
Their opponent from Chicago, Illinois, is LSU, national champion, Laura Bendikas. 13 from Silver Spring, Maryland. And with a peak hour played.
That was a good break.
Good break.
9 RA Billiards out of Elkridge, Maryland. Great pool eye. Dan's Garage out of Laurel, Maryland. Lynn Richard.
How do you like to play this shot for the safety?
I like thinning the one ball with low left
Atlanta,
English,
Georgia.
coming 2 rails and trying to put the cue ball behind that 7.
Brunswick Billiard, sponsored by Brunswick Billiards, Lucasi Hughes, Joe McCowan, Salon.
Problem with this, though, is she's tight to the rail, so she'd have to jack up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think the jacking up the cue would kind of change
Yeah,
the
and for
angle.
me, because the angle is natural to go to the right, I would do the right-hand English, shoot the 1 to the left, and put the cue ball back over here behind the 6.
Yeah, the 6 ball.
Yeah, the
like
direction
this.
she went. Just because the natural line going into the 1 was more favorable.
All right, that works out. Cue ball's going to be in the bottom.
Next contestant, table number 7.
Memphis Wilson is asking what the next match will be. I don't have an actual listing here yet. I'm thinking it might be. Let me take a look here.
Okay, I found it, but it wasn't labeled for the table. June Myers, sponsored by In the Zone and JP Q Repair.
Oh, this is going to get tough.
Michelle Cortez, your rep, WPBA Custom Hughes. Thank you.
Drifting in behind that 7 made this difficult. 3 ball has it going this direction on the right. She's going to have to try to jump the edge of the 7 and then the other 2 balls, which is doable.
That's
Just-
a really tough shot, yeah.
Um,
Memphis, we have a junior player here, Kennedy Dunn. We'll be playing Natalie Shabbat
from Canada.
from Canada, yeah. She hit that
Right.
well.
Oh, look at this.
Shouldn't get rewarded for it. Let me see.
Let's see if
Looks
she
like
got
it might be in.
snookered. Nope,
No, she
right
made
in the
it.
window.
Yeah.
Right in the window. 2 still tough shot. I think it's going to be too thin to run into the 4. She may be able to make contact with the 4 and push it out. I feel like it's going to be thinner than that.
Might split the balls, I think.
Great
Okay.
shot.
Potential 2-9 or try to squeeze the 2.
You know, again, the 6 ball's tied up, so,
Yeah.
you know, if you're good at combos, probably not a terrible thing here.
Fire at it, yeah. If she makes it 2, it also gives her a 2-rack lead.
The 6 ball, though, it looks like it does have a nice line on the 8, so it's definitely a makeable shot for the combo. That worked out. I think she can draw the ball, shoot the 2 as a bank, not go for it. Just play safe and kind of maybe get the 2 ball in between those 2. The 2 ball on the opposite side of the 8. That's good. At
Yeah,
least
it's
it's
good. Use the-
separated.
use the
Anytime you
6
can
as
take
the-
a shot and get safe and tear out your trouble ball, That's a win-win. Kind of split the difference. There we go. I was getting lazy, Frank. Getting away from the mic.
She hit the ball pretty firm there. It's going to possibly leave a 2-6 combo. That cutting the 2 into the 6.
I kind of like just cutting the 2 to the left and letting the cue ball slide up towards the 8 ball and stopping behind the 9.
All right, 2's on a tough position at the top of the table.
There's a shot here where she can go 3 rails, put the 2 back on the same side as the 3 and the cue ball behind the 7.
Like that shot.
She shot the shot correctly. She's just opted to go short and stay behind the 4 versus going all the way up the table.
And 2 rails on the kick.
Catches the edge of it. Leaves her a shot to go up. I think it's clear to go in this left-hand corner. Sevens, I think it clears the 7, but the 7 is kind of a little bit of a distraction there. Oh, she was trying to just run up and play safe behind the 5.
The 2's going to fall into a position. No, 2's going to be in a position that can't be made.
Just returning safeties
Yeah.
here.
Looking for first player to make the mistake.
I think just separating these balls and putting the 2 on the opposite long rail.
I've never been, just because I have probably the worst luck in the world, I've never been okay with putting the next object ball close to the 9.
Oh yeah, I
Even
don't
on
like
a safe,
that
my
either.
opponent kicks the 9 in somehow, and
I never want to
I
do
lose
that.
the set.
I was telling my friend Mark yesterday that sometimes my safeties, I think so much, like I think about my safety and then I think about their return safety, and sometimes I avoid my safety because I'm afraid
You're
their
worried about them
return's going to
kicking
be
it in.
worse. Oh, she's got a
2
little
ball
lucky
goes
roll
down.
here. Made the ball. Looks like she may have. Can we flip the angle there and see if she's?
Absolutely.
So she's got a very makeable bank shot here, which would still have a nice shot on the 4. She should be in a position to keep control to stay on the 6 ball. So it's just a matter of making the 3 here. So everything was on except for the ball falling.
Yeah. This is a tough rack for both players.
Yeah, it really is.
On little battle racks, you have to battle throw it. All right, she leaves the cue ball to the top rail.
Now, Tracy hit this ball last time really good. If she could hit this one that good and stick the cue ball on the 9, she'd be in perfect position here.
She's going to go 1/3 of the ball with inside English, try to marry up on that 9 ball. Comes out, hits the 6, pushes the 6 off the rail.
Yeah, the one thing that you try not to do when you're playing safe is knock the other ball that could be a potential problem loose. And I think you have that in the back of your mind, like sometimes when you shoot those shots, if you're thinking negative, you start thinking
don't mess
about
up, don't
that,
mess
right?
up. Yeah.
A lot of this is certainly a mind game.
Oh, yeah.
You want to stay as positive as
It's been beating my mind up for
possible.
30 years.
Oh my God. I tell you, if I could just beat myself at this game, I wouldn't have to worry about the opponent.
The worst relationship I've ever been in this pool and the best relationship I've ever been in this pool. That might get safe.
Oh, it's going to get ugly. Is what that's going to get.
Takes the jump away, too, with it being so close
Definitely.
to the 6.
Yeah, she's going to have to go
2 rails, I'm
two
thinking.
rails and try to kick this ball. You've got a couple balls there for blockers. Good things could come from this if you make contact.
Yeah, just get him moving. What do you think about possibly pushing the 6 up to the 8?
I was just going to say that same thing, Frank. If I feel bad about my kick shot and I think that I'm unlikely to make contact, a lot of times I will tie up a ball just to make their run out a little more difficult and rearrange the table and put them back into the mindset of, now what am I going to do?
Yeah. Tracy's going to come and get her jump cue. Maybe jump bank.
Yeah, clear the 9, jump kick. Clear the 9.
As I'm looking at the 6 is very tight.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to go directly into this ball if she's that good of a jumper. That ball looks like it's like an inch or 2 away.
All right, I guess we'll know here in a second.
She's got that whole cue. Look, Frank, you're missing this.
Oh,
Wow.
got it airborne.
She did.
Yeah.
But she was using the entire cue, and she had it resting up on her shoulder, which is, I haven't seen anybody do that before, so it might be something I try just to see what happens there.
Just thinking,
you know?
we can try it out on the practice table
Hey.
later.
Take anything I can get away from this game.
All right, we had the 3 into the side pocket.
She got a little fortunate that she pushed that 6 back up on that rail. It's definitely makeable, but hitting the 6 could have really left it wide open. It still made it a little more difficult.
Yeah, 6 to 7. It's not an incredibly difficult shot. It's just more about getting yourself in to keep that line.
Yeah, really, everything looks pretty good here. Just need to, go into the rail and come out instead of, I don't like to draw back too much on this ball just because I don't want a stronger cut on. That's great. I just don't want too much of an angle on my 7.
Yeah, she did hit that ball well. Sometimes these are tricky shots because if you angle off improperly, you come real deep on the pocket. Don't get the spin off the second rail that you want.
Yeah, good shot.
She drew it though. Good clean stroke.
This is a shot you just want to stay nice and smooth and just center ball. across the table and play the 9 back where it is. Good shot.
Hit that one with a lot of confidence. Kelly looking to take a 2-rack lead.
Nice out.
Watch the side.
She says, thank you, cue ball.
All right, we have 5-3. Kelly Isaac on the score.
Great out. This is a loser's bracket match, correct?
It says yes. Round 2 of the B side. We have Janet Atwell in the booth with us here. WPBA ranked number 11 on the Pro Tour. If you have any questions, go ahead and throw them in the chat. Do our best to see if we can get Janet to answer them. And Tracy Cantrell is going to take her break really quick. While Tracy's doing that, let's talk about our sponsors. Sponsors of this event. Dave's Handyman Service. It's our main group. Strokers Billiards, Pro Fitment Billiard Solutions, the Pool Tables, Republic National Distributing Company, Jam Up Apparel, Tropical Smoothie Cafe, and lettering by Uncommon Graphics. All through contributions to the Women's Professional Billiards Association, the Capital City Invitational. What's next for you, Janet? Do you have any tournaments coming up besides the Dr. Pool? Are you going to Dr. Pool?
Yeah, Dr. Pool is the next one for the WPBA, and then I really don't have anything really on the calendar. December is a busy month for caterings and parties and things like that back home, so I've kept my December calendar open. Actually, when I leave here, I'm going to go to the Moscone Cup, so
yeah, I'll be down there.
Looking forward to that for sure. It'll be my first time ever, so
oh, really?
I'm excited.
Oh,
yeah,
it's going to be great.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm actually doing the backstage interviews and press for the Moscone Cup.
I'm a little sad Josh is not going to be there, though. I really, I mean, he's part of the fire of the Moscone.
Yeah, it gets a little electric in the room.
Yeah, yeah.
The fun thing I think about it is like during the match, you're screaming at the European people. And then right after the match is over, everybody's at the bar.
Oh,
having
exactly,
a drink.
for sure. For sure.
There's never any hard feelings. It's just the national pride.
That's all it is, because some of my favorite players are the European players.
Me too, yeah.
It's just that one time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that'll be, I'm definitely looking forward to that.
That should be my wife's first time at Disney, too, so it'd be fun. Watch her down there with Mickey Mouse. She's about the same size as Mickey Mouse, too. So.
I was just down there like 2 weeks ago for the TAP Nationals. I have TAP League in my area, so we were there for the TAP Nationals.
Check some scores really quick. Kathy McDaniel's up 1-0 over Sarah Miller. Ashley Rice is up 1-0 over Lynn Richard. June Mayer and Michelle Cortez doesn't have a score yet. Taruko Kukuleli is up 2-0 on Laura Vendikas. Lisa Cosette is up 1-0 on Debbie Teichert. Emily Duddy, score's still showing 4-3. I'm not sure if they're updating on the computer. Olivia Chang is up 6-0 over Kim Hausman. We have the score of 5-3 here. With Kelly Isaac and Tracy Cantrell. I'm just excited to have great pool. I don't ever actually root for anybody. I just root for Hill so I can see as many racks as possible.
There you go. We appreciate you doing your streaming and commentary, Frank.
Absolutely.
It's always awesome to have more than one table streamed at these events.
I'll come do this anytime you guys need me to. All right, we're going to get started here. Rack number 9. Kelly Isaac the break. She's leading 5-3. Put some thunder into that one.
She did make them roll. All the balls are on the opposite end.
Yeah. One ball seems to be in front of the 2 ball slightly, so it looks like she can, if she gets the bridge, she can cut this 2 and not fail the, or sorry, can cut the 1 and not fail the 2.
Yeah, the cue ball should actually knock the 2 out to where she's got a better shot coming up the table, hopefully. Or push it forward and move the 4 ball, maybe.
Yeah, if she gets good shape on the 2, this could be an out rack for her.
This is a difficult shot, though, shooting over that ball with using the bridge,
Yeah.
stretching, thin cut, lot of variables here.
We got
Yeah,
a poll
it's
up
really
here
thin.
in the chat here. Does Tracy come back and win this match?
I don't think I would go for this ball. Honestly, I would play safe and just put the 1 on the opposite side of the 7. It's too risky. She's got a nice little cushion lead, and I wouldn't want to give anything up at this point. I'm just looking out there. It's really thin. She went for the safety and just, you know, it's still not a give me, but she can catch the right edge of the 1 here, bring the cue ball back over, get safe off of this shot.
Looking at Kelly, also, Kelly has a about 5'8", 5'9". She has sometimes a slight advantage over
True.
height advantage over
She
some of the
definitely
ladies.
does. And these tables are sitting a little lower than standard tables as well, so you definitely can reach a little better.
We were looking at the table heights earlier,
Yeah.
trying to determine.
I'm not sure if I like it or don't like it. You can reach more, but
Yeah.
it makes your stance and your swing and
Back a
everything
little bit.
feel different. Yes.
A nice, safe opportunity here. Bank this 1. Put the cue ball behind the 7, or if she can, tuck it right back under that 4.
Two is still going to be an issue here. She's fairly straight, so she can draw back. She just needs to. I'm not sure even if she bumps the 7, she can get a good roll to get on the 2 ball. You might want to just roll forward and play safe on the 2 ball. I think I would choose to do that.
She's queuing low on it. Let's see.
I don't know if
I
she
don't
got
think
there
she
or
got
not.
there. Yeah.
Maybe. You can't really tell. If
Yeah,
she
slight
did, she's
deceiving
pretty
angle.
straight. Which is okay. The 4's there, so if she can get by to make it, she might be in good shape here. Oh, yeah,
She's
so
able to
she
get
had
through.
more room then. Or this one's a little tough because the cue ball's going to bypass the 5, running away from the 5. I don't think it's going to run into the 5. Oh, yep, it did hit it, which is good. Yep, that worked out.
I'm going to see that angle on the 5 if she has enough. Yeah, I don't know if it goes in the side. It's going to be
I think it does.
Thin
She'll
shot.
just nice smooth stroke, 1 rail come out. You want to try to get at least back to the center of the table here. Oh man, you know the points of these tables, and I have the same trouble at borderline. The Brunswick pockets are unforgiving. You have to make sure you make center pocket.
Yeah, a couple of ladies have been saying that the side pockets are not their friend.
No, so yeah, you definitely there's a sweet spot on those side pockets for sure. You may just try to go safe and get under the 7. Cue ball. Little hard.
Yeah.
A little more right hand spin than she needed.
I'll leave distance though. Sometimes distance is all you need. You prefer the bottom right here or the bottom left?
I like left.
Left.
Mhm. I think everybody just has a side they favor the most, you know. I tell you, I'm sure Tracy's going to go back and watch this. She's such a great player, but honestly, I feel like if she just slow her backswing down a little bit and just get a little bit smoother with those balls, she's getting so close to making every one of them. It's just that touch of rush that's making these balls rattle.
Kelly's spinning down for the 8.
And as you can tell, Kelly's kind of settled in, and she's staying a little smoother and staying down on the ball better. You know, it's...
When at the beginning, it was the exact opposite. Kelly was playing from behind.
Yes. It's not over by a long shot. I'm telling you, these two girls, we may end up with a hill scenario. You just never know.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. And from experience, it's so hard to close out. You know, you get a nice lead, and like it just seems like anything and everything that could go wrong may.
The pool god's going.
Yes, and it's like, oh come on, let me just close out with a nice 4 or 5 game lead.
Not dinner time yet.
So it's not over. Tracy's still in this for sure.
All right, we have 6-3 on the score. Also talking about the sponsors. Let's look at the WPBA sponsors. Kamui, also one of my sponsors. Castillo Handmade Leather Products. They make great cases. Aramith Balls. Diamond Billiard Products. Al Professional Tips. The Perfect Rack. Iwan Simonis Cloth. RJH Custom Cues. Digital Pool. ICA. Big Family Custom Creations are all wonderful sponsors of the Women's Professional Billiards Association. Please make sure you like, share, and subscribe. You can also check them out at WPBA.com. If you get a chance, search on Google and read up on the history of the WPBA. There's a lot of historic history, especially when Miss Billy Billing was in. All right, we're removing the rack. It's like an OCD thing with a lot of ladies. They have to get it off the table. I'd use mind games. I'd leave it there.
I'm going to start paying attention to it now that you're mentioning that, Frank.
Actually, looking at our options. Let's see on the side angle.
Having to cue over this 8. You got to stay really smooth on these shots. Oh, nice little bump.
A little help from the 7.
A little help from the 7. We could use that.
It's that we were saying about a minute ago. When you're up in the lead and things start to change a little bit. All right, we're gonna play the 3 to the corner. Come out 2 rails around that 5-6 and get onto that 4 on the bottom left.
Putting her extension on. She's looking at the scratch. She's got plenty of room to go around the scratch. She doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't think the pocket's going to come into play as long as she keeps a nice smooth stroke with a little high ball.
That was that talking yourself out of the shot like you were talking about earlier.
For sure. Oh, she chose to just,
Want to go?
yep. See, there's,
Maybe not.
maybe not. Hung up. She got right where she needed. Sometimes we focus more on the shape instead of pocketing the ball, and then
That is one of my
we
problems.
have to go back
I
to our
try to get
chair and
so
watch somebody
perfect.
else take control.
Oh, Allison can do this, or Federer can do this. Why can't I?
Right. You know, she definitely could have made the 3 ball and went 2 rails like you had suggested. I think there was a possibility of bumping the 5, but even if she bumps it, she still has a shot on the 4 ball. But I think it's just like you said. We start, especially when you get down, you start thinking about the what ifs more than what you're capable of.
What if instead of what can I do?
Yeah, exactly. She's just going to try to put this on the long rail and go around and get in behind the 7-9.
What's the 4 behind the 8? That's a good shot. Let's see if there's a slither of it. There's a possibility of a resave, and it's a tougher shot.
That was a good shot. But she can put the cue ball back behind the, maybe even behind the 8. If nothing else, she can just kind of stick her ball. I think she's going to choose to go 2 rails, slice the 4th in, and send the cue ball back behind the 5.
I do like that shot. Using the 8 for a blocker a little bit. Both balls kind of leaked out.
Main thing is just pocketing this ball. Cue ball's going to go down table for the 5. Depends on how thick and thin you hit this 4 ball as to where you're going to play the 5.
And 2 rails around. Bump the 5.
Come on.
Mwah.
Did that 4 so nicely. I was hoping she'd get a little better shot.
Possible to make the 5. Just has to be careful of the path of the cue.
Yeah, I think this one's a little more risky for the scratch.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit right around that area, I think. Oh, she's drawing it now. She's gonna go to the side row.
Yeah, she's just going to try to play. Oh, overcut it.
Spun it out just a little bit. Assuming this is much different weather than we have down in Tennessee, correct?
Well, you know, it's cold down there right now, but nothing serious like it is here. But it's so cloudy out right now, it looks like it's going to snow big time this afternoon.
My wife is from this area, and it's a different kind of cold. The first
Oh,
time
it
I came
is.
up here, I came up like, oh, I love the cold. It's great. And then we went out one night, and I was like, I hate the cold up here.
Yeah. No, it's it was really cold coming in from the car, just the walk in.
Yeah.
And then your booth is sitting right underneath the air conditioner here, so it's still chilly in here as well.
I'm going to have to do something about that soon. Light a little fire underneath the table.
I know. You know, Kelly's playing safe here, and if I was in her position, I would do the same thing. I would not go for anything risky with this kind of lead.
No, keep the lead and just build on it.
Yep.
I like a return save here, though. Play off the what would be our left side of the 5 back up table and use the 7-9. Just like that. Oh, she didn't get there, though. She had good spin. It just didn't spin to the position she was looking. I actually like this shot, though. I don't mind shooting this one.
This is a shot where you just focus. So for me, I just really focus on making the ball
Making the ball.
and taking my medicine, because it's really hard to do both. You know, it's a difficult situation to try to make that ball and keep shape as well. Sometimes when you try to hold it, exactly that happens.
This could be the opening Tracy needs. I'm going to play this 5 right into the corner.
I have to play the 6 in the corner and just roll up nice and smooth. Come in right behind the 8 ball and play the 7 back in the right-hand corner.
Yeah, so you're catching
Yeah, just above the side pocket. And come
right
in.
out there. You get it right over to there. Or just go completely
Run
opposite
into
direction.
it. Just run into it, knock it loose. I don't like running into balls and bumping them when I'm not sure where they're going.
Yeah, sometimes they don't work out for me. Seems to be working out for Tracy very well, though.
But again, when you're the player at the table, sometimes you feel it, sometimes you see it,
Oh,
sometimes it's
absolutely.
totally different than what we see here.
Yeah. It's the great thing about pool. There's no, there's suggestions, but every rack is different.
Yeah. And what's right for one may not be right for the other one. Nice shot. Nice shot.
She cued that very well.
She's determined on this one. I'd like to see her just slow down and take a little more time on this line. I may have said that too loud because it seems like she has. I think she just knew that she had to on this one. She had to really focus and bear down.
And we have 6-4 score on the stream. Let's hit the scores real quick of the tournament, see where we're at. Sarah Miller's up 3-1 on Kathy McDaniel. Ashley Rice is up 3-0 on Lynn Richard. Michelle Cortez is up 3-0 on June Mayers. Taruko Kukaleli is up 3-0 on Lauren Bentigas. Lisa Cozette is up 2-1 over Debbie Teichert. Olivia Cheng has won her match 8-0 against Kim Hausman, has eliminated Kim from the tournament. And we have Kelly Isaac currently up 6-4 on the secondary stream table. Bonus coverage.
Definitely a bonus. And guys, I know Frank has said it, but we certainly would appreciate it if you guys would like, share, and do everything that you can to support the WPBA on the YouTube channel and the Billiard TV.
And if you're ever so inclined, in the top left corner is a little donation QR code. If you scan that, if you'd like to donate to the WPBA, all the donations on the stream go into making the stream better. Lonnie has done a fantastic job of building off what Miss Angela started and creating a really high quality stream for everyone to watch. Free of charge too. They don't charge anybody to watch their streams. If you can, try to help the ladies out with any kind of donation. Zero of those donations go to me. I'm not looking for anything for me. I want everything to go to the ladies of the WPBA. If we can get some people donating right now, I'll match it up to $100. Anybody start donating, that'd be fantastic. All right, we have Tracy at the table. She's just waiting for Miss Lynn Richard to complete her shot. That'll be her shot at the table.
she's gonna. The two's gone, so she's gonna shoot and stop for the three in the side, or maybe roll forward just a touch. Dang.
Ooh.
She powered that ball a little
Yeah,
bit
a
too
little
much.
firm
you
on
know.
that one. And that'll
Oh.
help. Excuse me. That'll help Kelly when she cuts it into the corner to give her that angle going away from the three. Get down
Right.
for the four.
Just want to stay underneath it so you can roll forward to be above, up on this end of the table for the four ball. It's a must that you play at least one ball ahead in 9 ball, but you better play 2 balls ahead so that you can kind of see your path.
Yeah.
The more experienced players play sometimes the entire rack. They at least have an idea of which pocket those balls are going in almost as soon as it breaks, you know?
Absolutely. There's 3 goes into the side. She wants to get just clear of the 6 and the 8 right in between them. That's a great shot.
Go down. So
I wouldn't want to disturb the 9 here. How about you?
no. I would like maybe just a touch of low and just kind of punch it to the rail and out. I think she's going high, though. That worked out.
Worked out for her, yeah.
Yeah. I think she can use the 9 ball to stop the cue ball here on the cut. So cut it in. Worst case scenario, you bump the 9, you move it. You've got the 6 in the corner, the 7 in the left-hand corner, and the 8 back up here, and then you're out.
Gonna get stuck behind that
God,
9.
She had left. You put a touch of spin on it, I could see the ball rotating. All she needed was just high center.
Just follow through on it.
Mm-hmm. Had a touch of left and got in behind the ball. That's, back to those things like, we've got a nice lead here, let's just get it done. And then, the least little slip up, and here you are.
Yeah.
She's looking at just going 1 rail. Now she's moving up to possibly 2 rails.
Okay, possibly 2. I like the 1 rail option because you're kicking towards a pocket.
Yeah. She kicked it short. When you hit the ball hard or you use inside, that shortens your path. And, if you're going to kick any place, I prefer kicking short. At least it gives you the option of hitting both sides. If you kick wide, you never have an option of coming in and kicking it from the backside.
We have Chadwick here in the YouTube chat asking how he can donate 2 different ways. On the top left-hand corner, there's a QR code that you can scan. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, right next to where you type in your comments, the little $sign. You can click on that. And also here, as WPBA is putting in the chat, you can go right to their website.
Oh, she's looking disgusted with it.
Yeah,
She
I
may
think
have
she's
had a
stuck
little too
behind the
much
9.
low left on it. Oh, wow. Wow.
Ball settled in a bad spot.
It's these instances that come up.
He has enough room for the jump.
Yeah, I think as much as she jumps, she'll definitely go for the jump here.
Yeah.
I think I would too. You never know. Sometimes you get, you got to be fortunate and good with a jump cue. So good things may happen if you get good contact. It's laying on the line for the bank.
I think she's going to catch it. Darted it right over.
Yeah.
I think I learned how to jump with a full cue today.
Ooh. I learned to at least attempt it, maybe.
Yeah, right?
But You got to be pretty steady to be airborne with your hand and the cue. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm that steady.
All right, Kelly's got a thin cut here. She wants to.
She's got to go over and back.
Yeah,
really.
that's exactly.
Just turn the ball loose and go over and back and come get right back in there. You know, this is a shot that you just got to really feel good about. If you use just straight high on this ball, you want to make sure you catch it nice and smooth. Otherwise, you could push the ball forward before it starts taking the cut, and therefore you end up cutting the ball a little bit thick.
Yeah, looks like she's center balling it. Coming down on it.
She hit that ball great.
Yeah.
That was a great shot. No, not the most ideal position to have to come with on the 9 ball, but she hit it fantastic.
All right, that puts Kelly Isaac on the hill.
Yeah. No, it just goes to show the first one out of the gate doesn't always end up being the first one to the hill. One of my favorites, Brittany Bryant from Canada.
Brittany's currently playing this round. He is playing the scores. Do not believe they've called Brittany's match yet.
So we have a winner's bracket match coming out now.
No, winner's bracket plays at 7 p.m. tonight.
Oh, so is Brittany in the B side?
Yes, Brittany lost. I think Tina Larson beat her yesterday.
Really? Great job for Tina.
Yeah,
I didn't expect to hear that.
Yeah, let me see. It's Brittany was on table 6. For 45. Yes, Tina Larson beat her 8-6 last night.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good job. So Tracy broke. Don't believe she made a ball. She's probably just going to catch the left-hand side of the 1 and send the cue ball back by the 5.
And she's looking at her position play. She's going to get down on her shot. Play the edge of the 1, come around. Little less firm on that shot. It's going to hold up, give her a shot on the 1.
Yeah, you know, she was shooting the 1 into the 2, and it was catching it pretty full. You can hit this ball with a little more power and stop your primary ball, just because that other ball was there to slow things down. So I think, you know, just kind of keep that in the back of your mind when you're shooting those balls, and you have a wall there that you can hit those balls a little faster, harder, more power, however you want to say it, a little more spin.
Yeah.
I think the 2 comes up the rail by the 7. Cue ball goes back and forth. Just depends on what she uses. It may go back and forth between I think it's going to go between the 5 and the side pocket. Oh, she
hit that well.
ball. She hit that ball great. So she jacked up and had a little bit of stun on it. She's in a situation where it's do or die, and she says, I'm here to win. Going for these balls.
Yeah. I like the 3 in the top right here.
Yeah, I like rotating this ball in. Use a nice little spin and, you know, let the rotation of the cue ball carry the 3 ball over to the right and let the cue ball go 2 rails out for the 4 in the side.
Yeah.
I don't think she's doing that. She's going the opposite direction, I believe. Going to send the cue ball up table. What a great shot, man. She cut that ball
Nice
backwards
speed, too.
big time.
Excuse me. And it clears to give herself a shot on the 4 on the top right. Get herself back into line for the 5.
I like rolling forward just a touch here and going one rail up and back for the six. Yeah, no, I saw the five.
yeah.
I saw the five. In my mind, I was already playing the five in that
Right,
left-hand
playing a
corner.
5-quarter.
Yeah. I think everybody's a mind reader. She hit that ball good. I was saying I would have went forward and played the five back in the left-hand corner.
Ooh, wiped its feet on the way in.
I think she's okay here.
I do too, yeah. Plays the 6 into the corner.
I like it.
She doesn't really have to get position either, just pretty much pocket the ball.
Oh, man. It happens so often when you try to slow roll a ball. You know, you have to aim to overcut that ball if you're going to hit it soft
Yeah.
because of the friction.
That could be the opportunity Kelly Isaac needs to close out this match.
Yeah, so really just take your time here, and you got 4 balls. They're all in a nice lay. Nice position to get out.
Ooh.
She got
It was
a little
close.
under it. Yeah, she got a little under it.
Let's see the side pocket angle.
He's okay here, but I think the cue ball's going to go 3 rails and maybe track right into the 9, which is going to be good unless she
Could- yeah, that
happens
would
to
be
get
good
right
for
in
her.
behind it. You know, it's that scenario where there's one ball on the table that
You're
you can
gonna
get
sit
snookered behind.
it. Yep.
I don't know. Don't know if she's feeling like she can run out here or if she's feeling like she should control her lead and play safe.
3-game lead. I think me personally, I think I'm going for it here. She likes it too. Take a little bit of an off angle on the 9.
Oh, see, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, you have to commit.
Yeah, you definitely have to commit on that shot.
She cuts the 9 to the bottom left. You shouldn't land right in that area.
For me, if I choose to go to the lower left-hand pocket, I aim to overcut this ball. Send the cue ball 2 rails and keep the 9 on this end. Oh man, she got a fortunate roll.
They got a very fortunate roll.
Tracy's probably just gonna lay this 9 up on the end rail, center of the table. Leave her a bank.
Highlight reel. She got to go for it.
Well, you're right. I mean, I like the way it's laying.
Yeah.
It's, you know, sometimes this is when all those thoughts creep in, and you know, you get a million thoughts in 10 seconds.
Can I?
She's pretty aggressive. She may try to go for it. I feel like she's lining up like she's gonna lay it up. Oh gosh!
Oh, she banked it across. That was a great try.
She got a double kiss out of it,
Yeah.
so I think Kelly may take the win here with it.
All right, Kelly for the win.
There it is. There it is, folks. What a great comeback. Both are great players. There's always got to be a winner. Unfortunate for Tracy. She played good. I think she's got a great game. She's just got to, I think if she just works a little bit on the speed.
Yeah. Fantastic shooting.
Yeah.
I learned a little bit with that over the shoulder.
Well, me too. I'm going to be trying it out.
Go to the table. It's going to get refelted soon in my
go there
room.
and talk to her and get a lesson here in a minute. Figure out how she does that.
We want to thank Miss Janet Atwell for taking the time to do some commentary with us today. She's got a match at 7 o'clock. She's going to go practice soon. We're going to have another match coming up soon. In a few minutes here, guys. Don't go anywhere. But right now on the other stream, the mainstream table, I believe we have Debbie Tykert and Lisa Cosette playing on that table. If you want to jump over there for a little bit, or stay here, either one. We're going to have a great pool coming up for you. So we'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. We have just the finish of this match. Once this match finishes up, we're going to go back to live commentary with one of our main event matches for tonight, Christina Tkach versus Ashley Benoit. So please don't go anywhere. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. I'll be back with you soon with some commentating action.
All right, guys, we got our main event match for tonight here. The world champion in 10 ball, Miss Christina Tkach, versus Ashley / Benoit. This is the A side matchup. Gonna get ready to get started here. We have our lag. Christina Tkach has won the lag. And my lovely co-host here with me is Ashley Rice, WPBA professional rank number 13. She's going to be commentating with us also for this match. How you doing, Ash? Doing all right?
I'm doing great. Hey, guys.
This is her first time commentating, so give her a little love, give her a little break. All right, we have rack number 1 here. Christina Tkach to break. We'll get that scoreboard updated for you in a minute.
Ouch.
All right, 1 down, 1 scratch. Ashley Benoit to the table. Guys, if you can, please like, share, and subscribe. This should be a great matchup. We do a little player profile on each player after each rack. All right, so Ashley's going to play the 1 to the side pocket. She's going to roll forward, play the 2 to the corner. Erica Testa, she was one of the players in the event today. Plays real strong from the New England area.
Hey, Erica.
All right, Slash rolls the ball back with a 3 in the top right corner. All right, so Ashley rolls over for the 4. She's going to play the 4 into the bottom left. So I'm going to refer to her as Ashley, and you'll be Ash. Okay.
That's good with me.
Ash, how do you hit this 4 ball to get yourself onto the 5? What would you be playing here?
Probably playing 3 rail shape, nice and thin, high on the ball. 1, 2, 3. Try to let it out a little bit. You don't want to try to hold the ball.
All right, Benoit misses the 4 ball. It's going to leave Tkach with a chance on the 4. Ash, how did you do in the tournament?
So far, so good. I am awesome.
Who's your opponent?
Nice solid.
There you go. Just getting microphones adjusted. All right, Tkach going to back cut the 5. Slow roll over for the 7. You like playing the 7 just softly in the side or just punch into the corner?
Probably playing it soft in the but Christina's probably.
Is Christina like an idol of yours? I know you're.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. All right, and Christina Tkach, the first one to the 9 ball. And she's going to shoot the 9 in. Take a 1-0 lead. Let's do some player profiles real quick. Christina Tkach. She's the winner of the Q-Speed Napa Invitational. The winner of the Iron City Mez Invitational. And she came in second at the Rax Mez Invitational in New York. Sponsored by Predator. Currently ranked number 1 on the WPBA. Number 1 Women's World 10 Ball. Ashley Benoit, also known as Slash. Sponsored by JP Shower Custom Cues. Myself, PA Pro Am Pool. Just the Tip Cue Repair and Game On Gear. She's the 2024 Pennsylvania State Women's 8-Ball Championship. She beat Concord twice in that match. Current numbered 2 on the JP Newt. Her break, she makes 1 ball in. Does qualify as a legal break. We'll go over the rules on the next rack. My question, where did I settle on food? We stayed at the pool hall last night. We didn't go nowhere yet. Chadwick, I'm not sure. There was nothing posted about Savannah being on the TV table. And the TV table is this match and
Kelly versus
Pia. Yeah. One thing I like about Ashley is she's not afraid. I'm just about to say she's not afraid to draw the ball or fire at it.
No. She's a big stroke.
That girl has no fear. I know you and Ashley practice together and play a lot when you're on the road. You guys have a contrasting style, right? Like,
very different. That's why I like to play with her. So basically the opposite of me. Definitely get it done.
yeah, you're very technical, right?
Exactly.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Admire that.
I'm actually going to play the 3 to the corner. Looks like she's going to try to roll the cue to the right side rail, past the 5 onto the 4. And she whips the cue around onto the 4 ball.
These
Good shot.
tables are playing fast.
They are fast. I've played on them last night. All right, look for Ashley to come 2 rails. Gonna come bottom rail. Oh no, she's gonna have to get the rake, so it might change her shot a little bit.
Powered
Coming
right
to
through.
yep. Comes around onto the 5. Ashley is 29 years old, Arlene.
She looks a lot younger
Yeah,
than
she
that.
looks like about 13. I mess around when she stays in my house when she comes to Philadelphia, and my wife and I will tell people that our daughter's home from college.
Daughter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pipes its feet a little, no problem.
Yeah, so Ashley's going to be on the 7. She's going to play this with pocket speed. She might even play it actually full speed here. Come across. Yeah. Comes back over. She want to get off that rail just a little bit. Ashley's very comfortable shooting off the rail though. All right, we got 1-1 on the score. Let's go with those rules real quick for the tournament. Players are supposed to lag for the break. It's an alternate break format. The 9 ball does not count on the bottom 2 pockets on the break. There's the 3-point break rule. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game, and it is cue ball fouls only. I'm going to let Ashley here explain to you what the 3-point break is all about.
All right, so on the break, we need a combination of 3 balls, either in the pockets or crossing the hedge.
Does the cue ball count?
Sir.
All right.
These 2 ladies are probably not going to have a lot of
No.
that 3-point rule.
Rack number 2. Score tied up 1-1. Takacha the ball in the corner. In perfect shape on the 1 in the corner.
Rack's pretty open.
And it comes out 1 rail. She's very fluent in her stroke. There's just
Sure.
she makes no movement unless it's going to mean something.
Sometimes when I'm watching her streamed matches, I think that my video is buffer. She is
Does it move?
So still.
It's a little tough off of this.
Yeah, a little
2 ball.
nasty
She hits a
bump
3.
there.
had one of her patented lock-up safeties.
That's. You can't get a shot.
No, not at all. But again, a contrasting style where Ashley's not afraid to kick or jump at a shot.
She's able to kick this ball in the
Yeah.
hole. Like,
Bit of a side angle view. Now she makes contact. All right, cue ball's going to get to the rail.
run into the gate.
Yeah, she might power through it, or maybe try
Right.
to catch the edge of it.
Okay.
A little bit of an unforced error there by
Yeah.
Christina Tkach. She's going to go back and get the little cue. Christina with the Predator Air Rush jump cue.
One of the best on the market.
Absolutely. All right, Christina's about to go airborne. She makes contact. Does not make the ball, but the ball's going to roll around the table. That will give Ashley Benoit a clear shot. Chance to steal one here on Christina's rack. We're here live at Capital City Billiards, Concord, New Hampshire. Actually misses the 4 ball. 4's going to roll up towards the top. I'm going to miss the Koch. A chance at the 4 into the top left corner. She's going to throw a little inside on this. Am I correct, Ash? To try to kill that ball off the top rail?
Yes, sir.
Making me feel old. Keep calling me sir.
Other friend. Apologize.
Playing with the Aramith Pro Cup Series balls. This is the pink 4 and the purple 6. Or no, it's not the purple 6, right? Pink 4. It's on
Pink 4,
orange 5. Yeah,
brown.
brown 7. That's it. And she got around great on the side for that 6 ball. We are live on Billiards TV and YouTube across the world. Tina Tkach about to take a 2-1 lead. All right, so we have 2-1, Christina Tkach. Guys, if you can, do me a favor, please like, share, and subscribe. If you're on the Billiard TV app or the Roku app, just pull out your phone real quick. Go over to WPBA Billiards on YouTube. Click that subscribe button. Click the share button and the like button. And you're all set for the night. You can watch some great action. We're going to go into rack number 4. Christina Tkach is in the lead, 2-1.
All right, here we go. Rack number 4. Ashley Benoit to break. Makes the 1 in the top corner. Legal break. 2 is going to dress up for her to play the shot. Actually, are you a spin ball type player? Do you spin the ball more?
I try not to, actually.
more
I'm
of a
more
dead
of a
ball.
top center, bottom
Okay.
person. Do what you gotta do.
I understand. I was led to believe your husband plays at a high level too, correct?
He does.
Yeah.
He has been my coach. First started taking.
Nice. All right, Ashley's going to roll down for the 3. Check that side angle. I think the 3 is going to be clear to the corner.
Yeah.
Going to be a little bit of a tight cut, but I think she should have it. Oh, she got a little bit of a rub off the 5. See where it lands for her. The one thing about Ashley, if you're new to watching her and seeing her play, is very big on playing one pocket. So she is used to back cutting balls, banking balls, reverse cutting. A shot like this, she's not afraid to shoot it.
He wants
Yeah.
that to get to.
It didn't get as far as she needed it to go. All right, Christina's up. She's ready to rock. She's going to shoot this forward to the top corner. Nice and just straight accurate on it.
Yeah. A bit of a tester down the road.
Yeah, I think the world 10 ball champion can run a ball down the rail.
Oh.
Right into the pocket. She's going to play the 6 into the side. Do you like coming down to the bottom rail on this?
I would.
Yeah, a little bit
These
of
tables
little
are
bit of
playing
low.
so fast, just
Yeah.
take advantage of it a little.
Going to spin
Nice.
2 rails around for the 7. You're an aspiring player, amateur.
Watch it.
Yeah, watch this young lady's mechanics. Just from start to finish, there's literally no wasted movement. Yeah. Slight little angle on the 9. Could be
Yeah.
slightly a tester
Little
shot.
bit.
All right, and we have 3-1 on the score. Christina Tkach burying that 9 in the side. That was Kelly Fisher, not Graphic. She's on the main stream table right now. Also was a former WPBA world number 1. Some of the many world champions and great shooters you'll see here.
The WPBA.
2-2 over there with Pia.
Yeah, let's pull some. After this rack, we'll pull up some scores. Let everybody know what we got going on. Now we're going into rack number 5. Christina Tkach in the lead, 3-1.
No break,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Actually, right up, recognize that, was right up on the table. That's going to give her an opportunity to get out here. She's going to play the 1. Top right corner, come out 2 rails. Looking to maybe set up for that 2 in the side pocket.
Yeah.
Actually, how long have you been playing on tour now? 6 years.
Yeah.
What's your crowning achievement so far playing in the WPBA?
My ranking.
Yeah.
Top 6. Started.
Top 16 in the world. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna hold on to it to the end of the year.
Yep. And so we have
I
Ashley.
know Ashley Benoit is on her way.
She's
That's
close.
She's way
Yeah.
there.
I have 2 top ladies in the top 20. It makes me very happy. And Ashley's on to the 5. Slow roll that 3 right into the side pocket. Get you a little side angle.
Right across.
Now, wait. Sue Shen up there in the top corner. Playing Miss Joanne Mason Parker. Actually catches a rail on the way in on that. It's going to hold up a little bit. Tournament is being played on 8 Brunswick Black Wolf Pro tables. Christina plays the safe on the 5. She's going to hold cue behind the 7. Ashley's going to be forced to make a little bit of an edge play here.
Yeah.
Look for her to play the edge. Super thin, you're thinking 2 rails back up.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I think Tkach can hit it full.
Playing a safety back.
Being asked who's in the booth with me, Harleen Mann. That is none other than the lovely Ashley Rice,
Yes.
number 13 ranked WPBA professional.
Yes, this is my first time in the booth. Y'all probably don't recognize me. I'm a little shy. Apologies. But Frank has coaxed me in here.
Kind of begged her. Please, please,
Having
please,
a good
please,
time
please.
so far. And Ashley's a friend of mine, so.
All right, Ashley leaves Christina. Long shot on the 5, almost a spot shot.
Really.
And Christina misses the 5. It's going to give Ashley another chance at the table. She cutting it. You're cutting it. She's cutting it.
Definitely. Back and forth.
Most likely, I'm just going to bobble it. All right, that's going to leave Tkach a shot at the 5 ball.
Yeah, he's out from here.
And looking to come across 2 rails. pretty solid on a 6. Looking at that 7 ball, she's going to hold. He holds the 6. And for the 7, we have Miss Joanne Mason Parker there on the top in the white, former U.S. Open winner. Christina going to play the 7, the bottom left corner of the screen. I think Ashley's prediction of her being out is going to come to fruition here. Okay, 9 ball down. Christina Tkach is up 4-1. Let's check some scores going on in the tournament right now. All right, Savannah Easton is up 3-1 on Miss Janet Atwell. Pia Filler and Kelly Fisher tied 2-2. Joanne Mason Parker is up 3-2 on Wei Su Chen. Margaret Steyer is up 4-1 on Brianna Miller. April Larson and Vera Menard are tied up 3-3. Tina Larson and Maswa Bean Hung. Tina is up 3-2. Tina is playing strong.
She's had quite a tournament. She's
Yes.
already put Brittany Bryant
She's
on
defeated
the one
Brittany
last
Bryant.
side.
She's playing above her head on Bean right now. Lonnie Fox Raymond is up 2-1 on Kaylee McIntosh.
So good break, but she, I believe, is hidden from the one ball. Go to the air. Or put it out.
We're getting airborne here.
Go offensive here. Sounds about right to me.
She got her superhero jersey on tonight.
Sure does. Just missing the cape, but her
Yeah.
hair substitutes for the cape.
I told her both of her jerseys, this one and that green one, that green and black one,
Yeah.
makes her look like a superhero.
Absolutely.
All right, Ashley's daring Christina to jump it.
Yep. Push.
Somebody is jumping at this ball.
Somebody's gonna do.
Tina jumps, makes the hit on the 1, does not pocket a ball. And it's going to be
Wasn't sure she made a good hit. So
Christina
she's-
Onison says she did not make a good hit.
Yeah.
Great sportsmanship there. All right, Ashley's going to play the 1 to the corner. She's just going to come right across 2 rails for this 2 ball on the top left. All right, she's out to the 3. 4 might be in the way, so she might go forward 2 rails. All right, Ashley out to the 3 ball.
I'm up and back.
What are you thinking? Up to the top rail, back to the side rail? Yeah. Now, when you're playing a player like Ashley, where we were saying earlier that you have a contrasting style, do you play shots differently based on knowing that if like she would go for this versus?
Absolutely.
Is it more like a mind game to it?
It's not just play the table at this level. You really have to
Understand your
and what
opponent's
their
skill.
strengths are.
It's always hear that term, "I'll play the table, play the table." Sometimes you can't. Like, and Ashley looking to bump into the 9 on the way out. Oh, four ball holds up.
Oh my!
Gonna bring Tkach to the table.
I just stay in that window and shoot. Not great.
All right, Tkach to play the 5 in the side pocket. Tell you, Joanne Mason Parker, to the left of us, is here standing up here on the shot. She's got an absolute cannon for a break.
Super. The loudest room.
Yeah. And Ashley Rice is just dropping everything over here.
Oh.
All right, 2 rails out. Christina Tkach. 1 rail out. Play the 9 in the side. We're going to have 5-1 on the score. Christina Zlativa, number 4 on the WPBA in that graphic. Unfortunately, Christina's not here at the tournament. But you can catch stars like her, Allison Fisher, Brittany Bryan, Ashley Rice, and even Christina Tkach on any one of these events on any given time. That's why when they're in town, it's very important that you go to the pool rooms and support them. Come see the superstars when they're in town.
It's been a lot of fun this year being able to play in pool halls like we're used to playing it as a
Yeah.
casinos. It's been be around the fan.
Definitely come down here tomorrow, Capital City Billiards, 219 Fisherville Road in Concord, New Hampshire.
Great little that bleacher.
That's going to be another illegal break. That'll be Ashley Benoit's chance at the table.
Back.
1 to 2 looks a little rough. After that, though, looks pretty smooth sailing.
It.
Ashley powers through that one. That's a good shot. Bumped it. All right, she's going to play the 3. Left side pocket. Come out 2 rails. She wants to get right in between that 8-9.
Yeah.
Great shot by Ashley. 3 rails. Gets around onto the 4. What are you doing here, Ashley? Are you going to go down, play,
Yep,
get the
1
5 its
rail
own shot?
straight up. 5 Got a nice angle.
Nice shot there by Wei Su Shen in the background. Playing that 8 to get on the 9. While Ashley plays the 5 to get onto the 6.
All right, Ashley's on to the 7. She's looking to play the 7 to the bottom corner. High English, even a little bit of left. Kind of help her here. She wants to just come straight down. Now she's looking to get into this area here. I'm just going to look to go top rail down onto the 7. I think she needs content for her Instagram or TikTok, so she's going to play the tougher shot.
That's right. It's all about the wow factor
Yep.
here.
All about the gram. Great
Looks
speed.
pretty
She's going to hit it
good.
clean.
Beautiful.
Great shot by the world champ.
Showing her status.
Yeah. Eight to the corner. She's going to get herself onto the 9. All right, we have 6-1 on the score, regardless of the outcome. Now, I mean, you're playing the best female player in the world right now.
I know Ashley was excited for
Yeah.
this match to get a chance at her.
Yeah, I
honestly.
mean, at the end of the day,
That's what we're here for.
if you want to learn yourself, like, what do I need to fix? This is the match to play to also learn it.
Absolutely. Be the best, you can beat the best.
Whoop, whoop. YouTube.com/@WPBA Billiards. For all the hottest ladies action. And when I mean hottest, I mean the hottest on the table pool action. Rack number 8, Benoit to break. She's got a little cannon on her too.
She sure does. Big break.
Yeah. 102 pounds of crushing sledgehammer.
That's right. Adds it 5 with A.
Yeah, right. I always mess around where I said, when your hair's up, when you put your hair up, does your head feel like heavier?
I'm sure she gets it pretty quickly. We were in Puerto Rico last week for the World Championships.
Oh, just in Puerto Rico, Miss Globetrotter. Look at
Yes.
you.
And me and Ashley both were, and she had to put her hair in a bun for those matches because it fell on all balls.
Oh,
She couldn't have it falling all over the like
Did-
she loves.
didn't she got a foul on one of those balls, didn't she?
Did you?
Yeah, I think she
Oh
got
my
called for a foul,
God.
yeah.
Oh
And I think that's what made her put it up, because she got
I'm
called
gonna
for a
make
foul.
fun of her for that. Oh, good.
I could be wrong, but
Wouldn't be surprised. That hair is all.
every player has their signature. I think that's hers.
That's it. Whether she wanted it.
Yeah, right? That's a great save by Ashley.
Oh,
Put the
that's
cue ball behind the 4.
beautiful. Not gonna go down without it.
We'll clock that one for the replay. Match with a nice swerve hit. Anytime there, Chadwick. Make sure you always come by. Make sure you also set your YouTube to turn the notifications on. So when the WPBA goes live, you get a notification. You can run to the nearest television, smart television, put it on. Who do you have tonight at 9 o'clock?
Sarah Miller,
Sarah Miller.
a seasoned veteran,
Have you played Sarah before?
a couple of times.
Yeah.
Rivalry going,
Nice.
as most of these women do with
Yeah.
one another.
I've actually come to, this is my 3rd or 4th time coming to a WPBA event.
I've come to notice that there's, and I don't mean this in like a negative way, but there's like little cliques, like girls that from like certain
As
regions
girls
hang
will
out,
do.
and then it's like this one has a rivalry with this one, and they're keeping score of how many times they played each other and won.
Absolutely. We all have a running tally in our
Yeah.
head.
Careful the corner pocket.
Oh, what? The edge of it. About it.
Yeah, I think she thought she was going to hit that 3 ball.
Yep.
Kind of
Just
just
stop
missed
her.
it. Nice thin hit though. She's going to roll that cue right up on the 6. Going to just slide a little bit. Have you played against Christina?
I have not had the pleasure as of yet.
I've racked for her a few times.
Yes, that's about all you can do,
Yep.
right? That's
It's the one thing about the, like Ashley, yourself, Christina, and just mostly in general pool, there is no look of a pool player. Like,
be
I could-
anyone at any time.
Exactly. Like I could look at somebody and say, yeah, you know what, that dude probably plays football, or that
Right,
guy
of
is like
course.
7'2", he plays basketball.
Yeah,
But I can't look at any person and go, yeah, they're a really great pool player.
you never know. You go 2 rails at this.
But if you're a supporter of the WPBA, up in the top left-hand corner there is a QR code if you'd like to make a donation to the WPBA stream. WPBA is a nonprofit organization, so they rely on donations and generosity of the viewers to help them grow the stream. If you'd like to make a donation, please click on that or scan it with your phone. Any little bit helps. Lonnie Fox Raymond has done a tremendous job
Yes, she can.
of building this stream
And still playing on the tour.
and
as
still
well.
playing currently, playing, streaming all at the same time. You know, with the 3 into the corner. And play the 4. She's got an angle on the 4, so she's going to throw the cue to the left side rail. Depending on how low and how hard, it's either going to spin up or just spin directly over for the 5. Like a thing of art, a spinning cue ball. Especially when you strike it right, you
Yes.
just know it's getting there. I told her before, you look so angry when you shoot. Like, you're the sweetest person I know, but you look so angry.
We've all got serious shooting
Yeah.
faces.
All right, Takachi out to the 9. She's attempting to get herself onto the hill first. She's on the hill first with a
Yeah.
score of 7-1. Miss April Larson, number 9 ranked WPBA pro. She's actually one of my favorite people because I told her that I live vicariously through her. She was in like 4 countries
She
in like the
does
past
it
week
right.
and a half.
She's all over the place. Love that one.
Great energy. right, we're going into rack number 9. Christina Tkach, up 7-1. Another legal break.
Running into each other in the middle there.
Ashley's chance at the table. Now, Ashley can push, correct? But Christina cannot. Okay.
I'm sorry. Because I think the rule is funny in that way. Ashley can either accept the table as it is or give it to Christina, at which point Christina
Can push out. Okay.
Yes, a little bit funny there.
And one ball comes back over into the stack. That'll be a thin cut. Ashley in a bit of a bind here. She gets ball in, if Christina gets ball in the hand, there's a possible 1-9.
Definitely.
If she just opens it up,
Right.
Christina's got a chance just to run out. She's going to tie it up slightly.
Yeah.
All right, Tkach out to the 3. I'm going to go from the 3 to the 4. All right, Christina on to the 4. She's got 5 left to secure herself a win. Down for the 5 ball. She's going to shoot the 5.
Stop it on.
Yeah, it's, I was thinking too, maybe just a slight draw, stopping on the 9. That would have hurt if it just went in.
Would.
Wei Su Chen. Actually, the other day I said, do me a favor, I just want to like really pronounce your name correctly. She goes, it's just Wei Wei.
It's just wait. Please don't try.
All right, Christina Tkach. Going to play the 8 to the corner. And she's going to secure herself a win and move on to the next round. Valiant effort today by Ashley Benoit, but she's not out. She's just going to play on the B side. She's got a whole lot of action. You have to remember, she is the #1 player in the world. There is 8.7 billion people that she is better than.
That's right.
So,
Can't feel too bad
yeah,
about
hold
that.
your head up high.
That's right.
Guys, we're gonna pop over here to the second table for some bonus stream action. I'm gonna take a break here for a few minutes. I'll be back. As Ashley Rice is gonna get herself set up for her next match at 9 o'clock against Sarah Miller. Thank you for joining us, Ashley. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Even though I had to beg you for a few minutes.
No, sorry about that. I'll be
Messing
more
with you.
forthcoming in the future. Take care, guys.
All right, guys, we'll be back soon. Thank you.
All right, guys, last match of the night. The Rhinestone Rachel Lang versus Olivia Chang. Good leg. Ladies are going to check it out. WPBA President Dean Wrestler is just finishing calling all the matches, and then we're going to get started.
Get rid of me? Are you guys good?
All right, this is race to 8 on the B side. Winner of this match moves on to play April Larson. Loser of this match finishes in the top 25 to 32 spot. All right, here we go. Rachel Lang breaks. She makes the 1 on the side. Wing ball. She's going to have a shot at the 2, but it's not going to be the greatest shot. All right, Rachel Carams off the 2. Makes a 6 in the corner. Gonna have the 2 into the top right corner. Looking to set herself up for that 3. Actually know Rachel very well. She's a part of Team Joe P. Shower. She's a regular on the JP New Tour, which is the Northeast Regional Tour of the WPBA. The 2019 Super Billiards Expo champion in the women's division. 2022 U.S. Amateur runner-up champion. Actually, sorry, runner-up. When she was younger, she was a really good, strong junior player for P. Shower. Just natural progression for her to move on into the ranks. I actually don't know much about Olivia Cheng. This is my first time commentating one of her matches. I was talking to her on the side. Seems like a real nice, bubbly young lady. Rachel Lang fires that ball to the corner. She's going to have a shot on the 7. The 7 to the corner. She's going to come across for the 8 ball. Fires the 7 across. It's a little deep on the 8. You should be able to cut this 8 ball to the top right pocket. Come 2 rails. And Rachel drills it center pocket. She's going to come just a little bit below the 9, but she should have the 9 in the top left pocket. All right, Rachel puts it down and makes the score 1-0. Nice break and run out to start the match. It's number 7 ranked Wei Su Chen, one of the stars here at the WPBA. All right, we're going to go into rack number 2. Olivia Cheng's first chance at the table. She's trailing 1-0. Nice solid break by Olivia. She's on the 1 with some shape. She's going to be able to play the 1 to the corner, come across with a 4. All right. It didn't look like she was comfortable with that shot, so she plays the safe instead. Going to force Rachel Lang to make a kick, make a solid hit. Rachel hits the ball but scratches. We'll see. Olivia's true. First time really at the table. She's looking to play this 1 ball. Bottom right pocket. Rolls over for the 4. She'll play the 4 to the top right. Gonna hold that rock for the 5. See Miss Cosette and Kennedy Dunn, young junior player. There on the top, table 13. They're playing their match. Olivia's going to play the 6 right in the side pocket. May have been hooked. Take a look at this for a second. I think she has enough to cheat the pocket. She should have enough to cheat the ball into the pocket. Might even be able to spin it off the side rail. Yeah, it could be wrong. Her body language is showing it might not be a great shot for her. Let's see. Yeah, she had enough. I'm just going to play this 7 ball in the corner. And just punch the cue to the right rail, come back over. Got the 7. Just give it a little bit more respect.
He's out for the 8, plays the 8 to the corner. She's going to come down for that 9 ball. Got some Friday night action here. 9:10 p.m. Thanks on the East Coast. Thanks for hanging out with us and watching. For younger players, if you're going to go out, let's leave that TV on for us tonight. Let us get some of those viewership numbers. Help out the WPBA. Ooh, she wiped it on the way in. And we have 1-1 on the score. Take a quick second here to thank the tour sponsors, the official tour sponsors of the WPBA. Kamui, Steel Leather Goods, Amaranth Pool Balls, Diamond Pool Tables, Al Tips, The Perfect Rack, Iwan Simonis, RJH Custom Cues, Digital Pool, ICA, BFCC Game On are the official sponsors of the WPBA. All right, we have rack number 3. Score's tied up 1-1. Got 236 in the chat. Don't be afraid to talk to me. I like interacting with the fans. It's the first time hearing me commentate. You haven't met me before. A special guest here for the WPBA. My name is Frank Maialetti. I'm known by some as the cue ball from the pool hall. Little nickname they made up for me. Thanks for watching. We appreciate it. Hey, Jesse, how's it going, girl? All right, Olivia's going to play this to the top corner. She's going to come across one rail for the 2. A good chance here to get ourselves out. Plays it properly. 2, 3, 4, and 5 all go to the same pocket. Just catches that 4 on the way in. Look at that side rail and see if Rachel Lang has a shot on the 2. I don't believe she does. She did have a shot on it. Pretty clear on it. So she's on the 3 ball. You guys are in for a treat tomorrow. You have some good, real strong A-side matchups tomorrow. Gonna have Christina Tkach versus Savannah Easton at 2 p.m. On this table here, I'm going to have Wei Su Chen versus Pia Filler at 2 p.m. Do not miss that one. That's going to be a great match. On the main stage table, Veronique Menard against Margaret Fefalova-Steyer. And Swa Bean Hung will be playing Lonnie Fox Raymond. Lonnie just defeated Kaylee McIntosh. Put her onto the B side. Lonnie in the top 12. I give it up for Lonnie, streaming and playing at the same time and playing at a really high level. There's some great matches tomorrow at 12 o'clock, too. All the winners of tonight play at 12.
Table one.
All right, we had to mute the microphone there. Dean was announcing the last match over the loudspeaker. All right, we got Miss Olivia Chang up here at the table playing the 6 in the side pocket. All right, we're out to the 8 ball. It was a little bit of a steep angle. She's got 2 ways to shoot this. She can shoot it in the corner, whip the cue ball around. She can go with a lot of high right English. About 1.5 tip high. She'll hit the side rail on the right side, then hit the left side rail. Should have a shot on 9. Back and forth, nice. Good cue ball speed. All right, Olivia Chang puts that down. Makes the score 2-1 in a race to 8. That was April Larson there in that YouTube promo. Number 9 on WPBA Top 10. Going into rack number 4. Rachel Lang trailing 2-1. Ladies are just discussing whether or not there was a legal break. Right, Rachel just clarifying a rule. We'll be back to this matchup here in 1 second. BFCC, Big Family Customs, Game 1 Sportswear is the official sportswear of the WPBA. Pictured here is the matching WPBA jersey and jacket. You can order off their website. BFCC also does team jerseys, jackets, hoodies, trophies, hats, and so much more. Check them out at bfccgameon.com. All right, we got Mr. Dean Wrestler. They haven't gone to the booth yet. Let's see. 2 and a 4 hit the top. 2 and a 4 hit the top and came down. All right, we're ready to go. All right, Olivia Chang is going to put that ball up to the top rail. Rachel Lang might be coming to the table with the short cue. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it that way too if you need me. I read that, guys. I'd step away for a second. Ball in hand. To Olivia, she's going to play the 1. Top right pocket. Come out 2 rails for the 2 on the side. She's going to play 3 ball and try to hide behind the 9. Does not hide behind the 9, but she puts 3 on the bottom rail. A little of a tester shot for Rachel. Fire this 3 up to the top left corner. Rachel goes for the safety. He's going to put the cue up to the top corner. Put the 3 back down. A little bit of a... What's the 3 next to the 9? There could be a slight carom situation here. Get ourselves a foot on the replay button. Literally a foot on the replay button. I use a little pedal. Great to replays. All right, 3 back down. Rachel might be forced to go up to the top rail. Come 2 rails down. Might be forced to this top rail. Side rail. We're going to make full contact with the 3. 1 rail. All right, that's going to be ball in hand. Look at the layout here. Olivia Cheng to the table. The 2 split angles here. The 5 does look like it goes into the corner. We'll have to see as Olivia gets closer to the 4 if she plays the shot. Position to 5 for the corner, position to 5 for the side. Guys, please wouldn't mind liking, sharing, and subscribing to WPBA. Greatly appreciate it. And if you're ever so inclined, up here in the top left corner, there's a donation QR code. If you scan that with your phone, you'll be able to make a donation to the WPBA Stream Fund. That goes to the tour, make the stream better. Lonnie Fox Raymond has put in a ton of time working and making this stream great for the ladies. I myself, Frank Miletti from PA Pro Am Pool, here as a guest commentator. Always been a fan of the WPBA. Volunteered my time to come in and help them with their already fantastic stream, giving them some bonus coverage here. 2 tables. And Olivia is going to play the 5 to the bottom left corner. She's going to hit it low, come out 1 rail for the 7 ball. It's a nice shot. Olivia hits the ball with a lot of conviction. Getting her extension. I'm going to put a little dot where she does put her finger. See if she gets there. Got close, but I think she got better shape than she wanted. All right, 8 ball to the side pocket. Gonna leave her right onto the 9. All right, out to the 9 ball. I'm gonna play the 9 ball in the bottom left corner. Make the score 3-1. All right, we got 3-1 on the score. Speaking of scores, let's check all the scores from the rest of the matches going on right now. Ashley Rice is up 3-1 on Sarah Miller. Brittany Bryan is currently up 3-0 on former WPBA number 1 Caroline Powell. Taruko Kukaleli, Michelle Cortez just started their match a few minutes ago. Lisa Cosette is up 2-0 on Fabulous Young Jr. Kennedy Dunn. Joanne Ashton is up 3-0 on Susan Williams. Emily Duddy is currently up 3-0 on Angela Janik. Olivia Cheng and Rachel Lang we're looking at right now. Kelly Isaac is up 2-1 on Monica Webb. All right, we're ready to go here. Rack number 5. Rachel Lang trailing 3-1. It's our break. Rachel with a sledgehammer break. One got kicked at the end there. It was clear for the bottom right pocket. Now it got kicked in the way. See what Rachel's going to do with this particular shot. She could play a safe. She could play either side of the ball depending on how she just wants to leave the cue ball. Probably going to play the one to the right side, let the cue ball hit the bottom rail, come back up. Which is a hit on the 3 coming out. I'll leave the 1 with some shape in front of the top right pocket. I'll leave Olivia with the 1 to the top right with a little bit of high left English, trying to go around that 6 ball. She nips it on the way out, but doesn't affect her shot. She's going to have a 3. Right in the side pocket. Looking at the side angle. She might want to travel across. Could also hold the shot a little bit, playing the 3 into the side pocket. A little bit of draw. Just kind of draw the ball to this area here. Tougher shot, but higher risk, high reward. Could also go forward 3 rails around. Taking the simple 1 rail out approach. Going to give her shape on the 4 ball. Play the 4 to the corner. Just has to watch the speed control. She's going to catch that side rail. Nice fluent stroke there to get on the 5. And come 2 rails out on the 5. Low right. At 1.5 tip. The second rail is going to leave a tougher cut shot on the 6, but it is still a makeable ball. Nice speed control on that. She's going to get on the tougher side of the 7. Tries the bank to the top corner and just misses it. It's going to roll down, leave Rachel Lang a bank shot. Rachel Lang is actually pretty proficient in bank shots. I would expect her to be a pretty good favorite to make this if she attempts it. She opts for the safety instead, puts the cue ball to the top rail. See if Olivia can thread the needle. Just left side of that 7 ball, 2 rails back out. Almost pretty much right where she's at now. So it's going to leave Rachel Lang with her attempt at a return safe. All right, Rachel with a little bit of high inside kill. She's going to kill the ball after the 7. Kind of skirted out on her a little bit. Showed the ball a little too much speed. All right, Olivia Cheng, look at this. There's an attempt at another safe shot here. She can play off the left side of the 7 ball. Natural angle to cue. Should come off. Putting that 7 in that spot right there. See if I can call it right. Hey, I got one right. All right, Rachel Lang to the table. Jump shot's going to be tough here because there's not a lot of distance after the shot for the 7 to stay on the table. See Rachel coming behind it. Kick and stick type option. Hit low to the left side of the cue ball around 7 o'clock English. Just drives it into the side. See the replay on that one. And Rachel plays the 8 to the corner, floats over for the 9. She's going to play the 9 to the bottom right corner. Trying to make this score 3-2. Got a quiet room tonight, 229 in the chat room. So I'm watching on Billiards TV and the Roku app. Like I said, let's interact a little bit. Don't be afraid to talk. Be respectful of the ladies and have some great pool conversations. All right, going into rack number 6. All right, rack 6 here from Capital City Billiards, Concord, New Hampshire. Excuse me. All right, that qualifies as a legal break. 1 in the corner. 1 ball sunk down, 1 up top there, and the 4 both cross the head string. Nice shot on the 1, draws the cue ball. Almost half the length of the table to get on the 2. Olivia Chen can make the 2 in the corner. Come up 2 rails and get herself shaped for the 3-9. So who's coming here tomorrow to watch in person? That could be trouble for Olivia Chang. I finally got the Fox on my stream. Let's welcome Lonnie Fox Raymond here to the chat, to the stream.
What's up, y'all?
Hi, Lonnie.
How y'all doing?
How was your match?
Brutal.
Brutal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kaylee's so good. Plays so great.
There's a lot of people that say that about you, too.
I didn't say I didn't play good. She plays great. You know, I just I got a little bit better rolls.
Yeah, listen, it happens sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it does happen. I mean, that's the nature of the beast at this point in the game and at this skill level. You know, it's whoever's playing the best. I think, especially with 9-ball, you have to be getting lucky and you have to be shooting well in order to be successful in any tournament. And if you don't have that combination of both, you're not going to do very well. That's just honest. You can play great, but if you're not getting any rolls, you're not going to end up good.
Nah.
You know, it's the nature of the beast. How's it going over here, Frank?
Good. Now Rachel Lang shooting this 3 to the corner, possibly making a 9.
Drains it. Good shot. Unfortunately, had a bump off the ball.
We've had some good stream matches today. We had earlier we had Christina Tkach versus Ashley Benoit.
Oh, that's a good one. How'd that go?
Ashley did not have the best match.
Yeah.
Christina won with a pretty good lead.
Mm.
Ashley had a couple balls that skid on her, so the match could have won a little bit of a different way. Christina came out with the W.
She didn't make a good hit though, so that's gonna spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the unfortunate part too, as well as Ashley plays, and we all know that Ashley plays rock star.
Yeah.
But Christina Tkach is just she's golden right now.
She went to robot mode.
She's golden
she
right now.
missed.
I mean, everything she touches, turns to gold.
Yeah.
You know, even her finger apparently. So it looks like Olivia is having a good event as well, and she's chugging right along on the B side here. Olivia is ball in hand, at least 5 balls, and going to extend her lead a little bit.
I was telling the chat about the great matches that we have tomorrow on the A side matchups. Go over them again real quick. We have Christina Tkach versus Savannah Easton. On the secondary stream here, Pia Filler versus Wei Tu Shen.
It's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a real good one. Margaret Fefalova-Steyer versus Vera Menard. My stream partner here, Lonnie, looking to create that upset over Bean Hung.
I played Bean in Michigan, and she gave me a couple of pointers about she said that she thought that I did really well, but I struggled with long shots. So I think for like a month, I went home and just drained long balls.
Every long shot.
Like long pots everywhere. Like if I was close to it, I'd drag it to the rail and shoot it from a distance, you know. When she said that, I was like, oh, well, I'm going to have to fix that. Yeah, Bean plays great. They all play good.
Everybody plays good. All these ladies play strong.
They wouldn't be here if they didn't play well.
Absolutely.
All right, so it looks like, do you think she can pinch and hold this ball, or she got to drag it around?
I think she's going to pinch and hold it. She might catch a side rail for a little bit of love, but
Nah,
yeah, she's good. Yep. Play the 9 to the corner. Try to take a 2-game lead and a race to 8.
Olivia's from my part of the country. I'm very familiar with her. She plays fantastic.
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with Olivia. I know of her, but this is my first time watching her play. And I know Rachel Lang very well.
Well, I'm happy that we finally got her on one of the stream tables. Typically, she seems to elude me.
Okay.
So I'm pretty excited that you're here.
That's
and
good.
I got to drag her butt onto the stream. Fantastic. Thanks for all your help, Frank. You've been amazing.
Absolutely, no problem. Anytime. All right, we got 4-2 on the score right now. That's Miss Kaylee McIntosh, number 8 on the top 10 of the WPBA. One of the stars you'll see here every time you come to the WPBA YouTube channel. Please, if you can, like, share, and subscribe. Definitely going to want to watch tomorrow. Turn them notifications on as soon as we go live. They'll let you know. You run upstairs, turn the upstairs television on, run downstairs, turn the basement one on, tell grandma to turn her iPad on, both your phones and the TV.
Steal your kids if you need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't forget, too, I mean, we bring these broadcasts to you live and free. And so any donations that you guys can make possible, we really appreciate that as well. And make sure that while you're out there and you're subscribing to the WPBA, take just a second to hit up PA Pro Am Pool on YouTube as well.
I have not plugged myself.
I just plugged you. I knew that you weren't doing that. So Frank is amazing in his own right, and he's doing us a solid by being here with us. So thanks to Frank. But on the very, very positive note here, check him out, PA Pro Am Pool. He's super talented and a great streamer. Has a lot of fun content, so make sure you do that.
Actually got some really good content for you.
Yeah.
Girls, yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Make a couple videos, gonna be nice.
Yeah.
You're actually,
You've
I'm actually
already
gonna
helped me. I mean, you got my own little flash drive.
Yeah,
And
I got a couple more. I'm gonna surprise you on these ones.
I'm pretty excited. That's going to be fun.
All right, Rachel Lang's out. She has the 2. About 3 rails for the 3 ball. Set's gonna get down, take her shot first.
Now, see, if she's going 3 rails. I feel like I would draw it. Yeah. See, it just felt flat to me. So I think that you can get a little bit of ball speed by playing it with the draw stroke. Gotta get it to move a little with it being flat. These pockets aren't super giving when you play the forward stroke either.
Now they do. I have seen a lot of balls this week rattle when the ladies are playing like a forced follow almost. Yeah, where they gotta let the cue ball run forward.
Absolutely.
Cam Tay, this bonus stream is not on a shot clock. The only shot clock table is the main table, but if the players are going over, is it 2-hour time limit? Am I correct?
So they have to be at 7 games in the first hour.
7 games in the first hour.
If they haven't, with a combination of both players, if they haven't played 7 games in 1 hour, they put them on a shot clock.
Now, is that subject to a shot clock or is it a mandatory shot clock?
No, I think it depends on a lot of things. Like if we have the shot clockers available.
I got you.
If they're known players and you know that their pace, like I think that we all know each other pretty well.
Yeah.
And I don't mean no disrespect, but I'm a slow player. So if I'm not hitting 7 racks in an hour, I'm going on a shot clock, you know? So I think it's just a combination of known ability and availability. Oh, don't pump it.
Yeah, I'm surprised Olivia took that shot. I thought she would catch the thin corner of the ball and come in between the 7-9 to play that 6. But she still got shape on the 6. She can play it to the top corner.
You think there's a scratch there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Side angle. Looks like she has enough that she can play it to the top corner.
She's going to have to accept a longer shot on the 7, but I mean, what do? You don't really have a lot of options from here. I mean, she could really put a good stroke on it and try to go 2 rails and out. She's going to accept the long shot. Smart. Olivia has a very nice stroke, and I think she's very smart at the table. She's conservative
I do like
player.
the way that she's playing.
Mm-hmm. Very conservative, but it's successful. She's made a good push this year. I'd like to see her finish the season in the top 32. I think she's worked hard for it.
It's a very big accomplishment, being in top 32 players.
Well, it also
Top 32
gives
in the
you
world,
the natural invite. So you want to be. You work really hard for it.
Yeah.
You know. I hope they can't hear me. I'm so paranoid of that.
So, some of the ladies have said that they can hear only when the music's not.
Yeah. And the music just stops, and I'm like.
They're staring at the mic.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
The great thing is about these microphones is that we can get really, really close. And
I'm hiding behind Frank's TV. Like, you can't see me. It wasn't me. All right. So this is a nice shot. She can just play this with a nice smooth stroke. Come on rail back out for the 9 in the right-hand side pocket. Unfortunately. And I really pray she didn't hear me.
no, I don't think she did.
She just underhit that a tiny bit. It's almost as though she decelerated in that final stroke. Okay. What do you know Rachel. What's her play here? What does she do?
Rachel's very, very capable of cutting this ball.
Okay. Now, I'm getting more and more familiar with Rachel. I like her. She's very nice.
When I first met Rachel, she was a junior player. And like all junior players, a little cocky.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
well,
And,
you're kids, right?
Well, she had this whole like Rachel's team shirt on from Bee Shower. Everybody's like, "Oh my God, Rachel lying here." But over the years, I got to know Rachel. She is a very sweet girl and incredibly down to earth, easy to talk to, and man, just an all around good person.
Always has cool jerseys on too.
Yeah, yeah. She likes colors and
Nothing wrong with that. Everybody needs a little color
yeah,
in their life.
looking at Lonnie's jersey here. It's got like 4 different colors.
This is actually one of my older ones.
Is it?
I like this one though. It's comfy.
So
Not they're gonna discuss the brand because I actually don't.
don't play with them anymore.
But I like the jersey so much, I'm still gonna wear it.
I got my BFCC Game On
I actually
official
don't.
jersey here.
Yeah, I don't have an apparel sponsor.
No,
Mm.
and hit guys.
Yeah.
Lonnie Fox Raymond, who's probably one of the leading personalities in streaming pool, doesn't have a shirt sponsor.
Oh, that's nice, Frank.
Somebody should reach out to her.
How nice is this guy? Yeah, no, I used to work with In the Zone,
Okay.
and that's actually what this jersey is.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I think that'd be rude not to say it. So, I used to work with them, and they were great until they weren't. Fantastic year. I liked all my jerseys. I really did. And then I was gifted a few jackets from On Board because Nate Mindum and I,
No, Nate, yeah,
we
Nate's-
played doubles a couple years in a row. And of course, he's a rep for On Board. So
Yeah,
he
Nate's
got me
good-
the hook
good
up
guy.
there. Nate's fantastic. He's so much fun. And I can't imagine you two out together. Oh my goodness.
We don't
Um,
sleep.
I can't imagine you do.
I think Nate and I have.
You two are like little rock stars at 3
if
o'clock
we're
in the
near each
morning.
other, yeah, it gets to be a fun night.
Nate's so fun. And then, and I love his wife too. She's amazing too. I don't know if you've
Who?
ever met his wife.
Oh, no,
You better
no, I met her.
stop.
She's
Alicia's
fantastic.
gonna be mad at
No,
you.
Alicia's a great woman.
Okay. So, and then of course I've done some stuff with Game On because I love Nate and Marie.
I love Natai.
They're so creative and so fun. And so I was super grateful. They've really worked well with me from some of my ideas. And I'm a really picky person. So imagine that. And I picked my own stuff. So
I think that's why you and I get along so well. We're very OCD when it comes to certain things.
you can't just give me whatever you want. I have to be able to pick it or I will be so uncomfortable wearing it and I will be not wearing it. So Rachel Lang just won that rack there. That was a good rack. She played a great safety on the 8-ball. A great safety on the 8-ball, and
Jeez.
it won her the game.
Leave a couple on the table for the regular shooters. Wow.
Ah, look at that break. I mean, it's tricky though. It's tough shooting this pink 4. Oh, she's going to be jacked up, elevated over the 8-ball. I feel like she's got to come with a safe or...
I've been asking
I don't know.
the ladies in the booth this week and some of the players about the pulling the rack off.
What about it?
I noticed.
Oh, some don't want it
I
anywhere
think
near the
it's
table.
for some reason I see it more prevalent with the ladies. They rip that rack off right away.
Yeah, there's some that are like, they won't do anything until it's off the table. I didn't used to be as picky about it, but I can tell you there's a trick with it. If you're on the TV table, the feature table, the smart thing to do is as soon as you break the balls, they won't start the clock until you get the rack off the table if you choose to. So it gives you quite a few extra seconds
wow.
if you go work the rack.
A little cheat code.
Yeah, I'm trying to give the down low if any of the girls come back and watch the stream. Now I've done told some secrets. They don't start the shot clock until you take that rack off the table. So I use that time.
I know Duddy hates it on the table.
So does Christina Zluteva.
A bunch of times I've played Duddy in racks. I purposely will break the rack and not pull it off the table.
So do you think I could beat Duddy if I tape the rack to the table and then there's no
Well, that's
way
all-
she can get
So
it
again,
off?
she would get up to get the rack. What are you doing? Sit down. Not your shot.
Stop touching the rack. All right, so this is interesting.
I want to see that. She hit the point and it popped out a little bit to the 7.
Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know that it's favorable for trying to play a combination. She may have to try to find a safe.
And it
I
super
mean,
thin
maybe
it, but
if she hits this 4 ball on the left side, she may be able to make a combination, swing the cue ball around 14 rails, get straight in.
Yeah, she'd have to catch
I'm
it.
being facetious,
She'd
but
have to catch it right here.
yes, there. She, that's exactly what she tried. Caught it too fat. It was so weird. It was just not one of those shots I would have. I didn't like it. I might have tried to thin it on that same side that you drew on and try to stick the cue onto the 6.
And Rachel Lang's going to play the 4 on the side, let the cue roll forward for the 5 in the opposite side.
No,
Kind of gets halfway on it. She's still okay, though.
not a little thick.
Yeah. You can see in her facial expression she wasn't happy with that shot.
Yeah, but you know what? You got to kind of let that stuff go, right? Why did that switch back to 4-2? That was weird. Digital pool just switched to 4-2 and then went back to 4. It's doing whatever it wants. It's possessed. What's going on?
You know what? Actually, I'm looking at look at the top corner where it is on the table. It looks like there's something sitting on it.
Oh.
Could be changing it by accident. Rachel makes a strong shot.
It's sitting on top of its battery pack.
Yeah.
That's like voodoo. Y'all see that? That's crazy. I don't even know.
Still
And it just
doing
keeps
it.
doing it. Like, it's so weird. I've noticed too, like last night when Ashley Rice and I played on this table, it's a little bit slower than some of the other tables.
Yep.
So you really gotta kind of punch the ball a little bit more. And if you need more speed, you gotta hit it as thin as you can hit it to still pocket the ball.
One of our spectators there dropped something on the metal bleacher seats.
So I left my booth, and Ada and Jess are in there killing it. So I had to come bug you. I felt like I
You are never bugging me, ever.
I needed to do something, Frank. I was like, somebody give me a microphone.
You never bug me.
All right, so I like this. Just a nice stop shot to the 9. She doesn't have to do anything fancy, but she does have to pocket the balls. Take a deep breath. I like that. She's using all of that. Makes some good faces. I'm going to have to watch her more.
Yeah, she's very animated.
My friend Molly Bontrager is also a very animated player, and it just makes me laugh. I'm like, oh my god, if you make any more faces to shoot that straight in ball.
So right where Rachel's shooting this ball, directly in front of the table is where we're sitting, about 8 feet. To the right of the table is a chair here. Christina Koch was sitting in that chair.
Mm-hmm.
She was making faces. And she made eye contact with me, and I went like this. And she had to put her head down because she started chuckling.
All right, look at this. Rachel has tied the match up. The score is currently
4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-3, 4-2, 4-3.
All right, so definitely a 4-4 match here. This is a race to 8.
We're just going to type this score in the chat here just in case it keeps bouncing back and forth so everybody can see.
It's totally doing it. They know that it's happening. I just heard Rachel because Olivia keeps looking at the tablet. I wonder if it's the battery pack underneath it.
Could
It's
be.
like a magnetic field or something.
Yeah.
Interesting, huh?
Well, Mr. Dean Russell, come take a look at that in a few minutes. Get him to fix it up for us. All right, we'll update you in chat. First time. 4-4.
Oh,
Two's
last
gonna get in
ball
the way.
rolling. Last ball rolling.
All the time.
Every time. Brutal. You know, I'll tell you what, you know you're playing good, though, when that last ball rolling doesn't get you.
Yeah.
It's super wild that it just keeps doing whatever it's doing. Like, it changes its own scores, and seems to be only Rachel's score, though. Olivia's hasn't moved.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, well, technology, right? I mean, we lost all power in the booth earlier.
Yeah.
Like a complete Every single thing I had electronically on my
I
table
forgot to
went
back
out.
my computer up on the way here, so that like freaked me out. I immediately started threw my flash drive in there and started backing everything up.
I think it's weird though that I lost all power and you didn't.
I lost power, but I have a laptop that's going here. That's connecting the command center. The laptop was just started running on battery power. We're still okay.
So you've got that running on battery power. Oh, so no matter what, if you lost power here, your laptop
The
would
battery.
keep your TVs and
It would-
everything rolling.
Let's continue going. Yeah.
That's nice. I don't have that. I didn't even know that was a
Oh yeah.
thing.
You could set your laptop to be closed, still running.
That's cool. Frank has some serious gadgets up here, folks. I am so not gadgety like this. He has all the gadgets. I mean, his Stream Deck makes mine look like a pipsqueak. I mean, his little mouse, it took me 5 minutes to learn how to shut your stream down last night. When I was like, hey, Frank, you want me to shut your stream off? And you're like, yeah, go ahead. And I came up to the mouse and I was like, darn it. This is the one Scott was telling us about.
That's right. Scott Frost hates his mouse.
He's like, I can't make that thing work.
I actually had to plug in a regular mouse for him because he just didn't know how to use this.
Kyle Ferguson, the owner of Rail Yard in Louisville, did the same thing to me, but yet he made me learn the Mac mouse. He would not give me a regular
really?
mouse. He was like, "You're gonna learn it, Lonnie." So he told me that he was going to send me one, but I have yet to see that.
Have you ever seen a mechanical mouse?
That looks like a mechanical mouse.
No. So this is a trackball.
Okay.
A mechanical mouse is sort of the same thing, but it's got keys up here.
Oh, I have seen that. You're gonna get carpal tunnel from that thing.
Actually, it's the reverse. It's to not get carpal tunnel.
There ain't no possible way. You gotta spin the ball.
Watch. Just put your hand down. It's just a normal rotation of your hand.
I don't know. I don't like it. I was very uncomfortable.
I'm a pool player. We're all going to get carpal tunnel at some point.
I don't know. I've been banging hair, bartending, and playing pool for 30 years.
Yeah.
I'm doing good so far. I may not have any kind of neck or back, but I've got
my
a
neck's killing me today. But
I've managed to evade carpal tunnel. So
that ball's going to skirt it below the 9. Rachel's a little bit of a frustrated eye roll on that one.
she may have the edge of it, but she just need to be mindful. If she can thin this too, she has to watch out for the side pocket. If she can even thin it.
Got my man Steve Sutton Death in the chat there from the New Hampshire area. Plays out of a nice pool room down the road here. Well, actually, they just closed out their moving locations called Buster's Billiards. They have a great streamer there, Chris Freeman.
They had a lot more of that than I thought. A lot more of that ball than I thought she did.
All right, Olivia Cheng to the table. It's a pretty wide open table. 2 to the 4 is her toughest shot. Once she gets there, she's got a chance to run. We'll update you on some scores around the tournament after this rack.
Hey, you just got to be mindful. Don't start decelerating. Just keep following through. I like this. Just one rail back out to the center, kind of where the cue ball is now.
Yeah, let it roll up for the 6.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just make sure you're pocketing the 4. I think I'm so tired. I'm starting to get a stutter.
Get to sleep late tomorrow.
I could have slept late today and didn't. I was so freaked out. Like,
Damn rooster.
oh man, that's funny. You need to take some pictures so I can see said rooster.
They eat said rooster tomorrow for breakfast.
No, you're not. He'll whoop your butt. Roosters are mean.
I'll give you that. Yeah,
You
this
darn
rooster.
city boys.
Yeah,
you
this
don't know
rooster
nothing
does
about
not-
no roosters. You're gonna get beat up, Frank.
Come in tomorrow with like scratched up eye and face.
Roosters are mean, dude. I'm not kidding. You have to be very, very careful.
Olivia Cheng tried to hold that ball and just it's going to give Rachel Lang a chance to take a lead.
I like this too because no matter what you do, as long as you, if you just accidentally stop being 4, like stomp the cue ball in that shot, you're still sitting in the right angle. from the 5 to the 6. It was almost a stop shot.
Yeah. Stop shot
I'm
with
just saying,
speed.
if you accidentally miscue, you know what I mean, or
Yeah.
something stupid, you're still sitting decently on the 5.
Now, this is a deceiving shot here. The 5 can be made, but sometimes I see a lot of players float up, trying to get on perfect on the 6 and roll past.
Just center ball it.
Yep.
Pocket speed. Good shot. Nice touch.
Young junior Kennedy Dunn there, G14.
Yeah, and you know, she's having a really good event
Yeah.
here. I do think she's played in one other event with us. Like, I met her at one other venue. It was super nice. So was her dad. But it's nice to see that she's doing well. Is this kind of her home turf?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah.
So she's a local. Yeah. Well, good for her.
Cam Tay is asking, is this a single stage, single draw event? Yes, it is. 64 ladies on a bracket.
Double elimination
Double elimination, race to 8.
all the way through, except for the finals. The finals is 1 race to 10. You're really not supposed to cross the line of the shot here, but I wouldn't mind playing this with a high ball, 2 rails to the outside or to the inside of the 8, if you're comfortable. I don't know what maybe she fell straight. Might have.
Yeah, she looks kind of straight on it. Power it through.
See, that's what I like. Good shot, Rachel. Good
Rachel's-
job. She made me look smart there. Made me look like I know what I was talking about.
Rachel's another one of those players that is not afraid to take the hard shot. And she's got such a powerful stroke that she can get the ball to go anywhere she wants it.
So funny story, not funny story. Don't really want to talk about myself here, but in my match against Kaylee,
Yeah.
my last 3 balls in one of the racks, I don't know what point of the match it was in, I shot the last 3 balls, all 3 of them from 7 to 8 foot away with the cue ball stuck to the rail.
Nice.
It was sick. I mean, I just kept getting out of, like, I would roll one in.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't do anything with the cue ball and froze to the rail. I'd roll that one in, and I'm like, well, here I go again. Roll the next one in. And then I shot the 9 from like 8 foot away with the cue ball froze to the rail. I think Kaylee probably wanted to take me outside and beat me up. Take me to the parking lot, youngin'.
He's straight on this, though, which is going to be a little tough. Got to cheat her angle just a little bit. Can't jack up because of how close she is. So.
She can elevate a little bit. She does. I mean, she may not have a choice but to elevate.
I love that Rachel plays with a wooden cue.
Yeah, I play with a keel wood, and I love it. I've switched from the carbon fiber to it.
Yeah.
And I love it.
She's been playing with Joe P. shower cues. God, I've known her probably 10, 12 years now. She's been playing with Joe P. shower cues probably as long as I've known her.
I feel like April Larson, same thing. She's been playing for Peach Hour since she was a junior, a young junior. Is she cutting that ball that direction? She's cutting the 9 ball to the left. All right, girl, I see you. Let's do it. I mean, she's definitely straight on it. So do you think these shots here, they're about dominant eye? Do you think people pick their shot based on their dominant eye?
I always pick these shots based on, excuse me, I always pick these shots based on my cutting ability. So if it's closer to the rail, I cut it a certain way. I don't really use dominant eye too much when I shoot. That ball might scratch.
Oh boy. Nah, she's going to leave. That is like, this is the shot, one of them.
Need timeout, call Lonnie for this one.
All I know is that if you twitch, it don't go. You gotta be like frozen. Frozen through execution. Right, so Olivia needs to get down, get comfortable, try to get as level as she can possibly get from this point.
She wants to play the solid stroke. No, not a lot of speed.
No, pocket speed, but complete follow through and no movement. She moved.
Missed it. Yeah,
Can't move. It's like crucial. That
yeah
you don't
any
move on those
flutter in
shots.
that shot, you're just gonna it's gonna exacerbate all the way through the queue.
Exacerbate. A really big word, Frank.
Told you I'm very smart.
Stop. Stop. He's trying to use big words to impress us, folks.
Oh, 2 in a
All
row.
right, that's it. These two, they're not allowed to play together anymore. All right, so this 9-ball. Olivia's got a lot of distance here. She's already missed one, but now this time this is good because she has full cue ball, which allows her just to shoot the ball and put a little stop stroke on it. She doesn't have to do anything fancy. Waiting for Lisa Cassette on her left, which is our left actually, her right, to shoot. Lisa Cassette is a U.S. amateur national champion. Do you know that about
I
Lisa?
did not.
Yeah.
See, that's
She sure
that
is.
was one of the things when you and I were talking about me coming up here.
Mhm.
I wanted to meet everybody.
Yeah.
Like I know you, I know
Right.
Angela, I know a lot of the
important people.
known
No,
players.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I know a lot of the known players, but it's a lot of these national champion
Yeah.
ladies, state
Mhm.
champions that I don't know. It's a great networking thing for me to know them.
Yeah, they're fantastic too. And I think the more, like I tell people all the time, there are some great male professional events, but there is nothing like a WPBA event. There really isn't. We have so much fun.
Well, WPBA is what the longest running professional billiards
Tour, period.
tour across the world.
Yeah. Not just female, period. All right, look at these are the matches that are going on around the room, folks. Ashley Rice is currently up 7-3 over Sarah Miller. Brittany Bryant is 6-3 over Caroline Kapow. And that's on the feature table. Michelle Cortez is up 3-2 over Chiruko Macklin, formerly known as Kukuleli.
Yeah, man, I spent the entire time learning that last name, Kukulele. I was
Yeah.
able to say it really good, and then it's Macklin.
Yeah,
I'm
she got
like,
married.
come on, man, you couldn't have got married like a really tough last name?
Yeah. So Lisa Cassette, actually, who we just saw in our view, is up 6-1 over Kennedy Dunn, the young lady, the local from here. Susan Williams and Joanne Ashton, the Canadian champion, are sitting at 4s. Emily Duddy and Angela Janik are in a grind, 6-3. Duddy's in the lead. And of course, our matchup right here, and Kelly Isaac and Monica Weber grinding it out with Kelly in the lead, 4-3.
She's been in the lead the whole match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen that when I went over there earlier. It was like 2-0, and then Monica won 1, and it was 2-1, and then I left. So, not really watched. I had to come back to I felt like I was missing something by not being in the booth.
And we want to thank our sponsors here that are supporting this event.
This is good stuff. These guys are fantastic. The Tourmaline Group, I actually just met Alex.
I did too. Nice guy.
Nice. He was fun. He had a cool hat.
Yeah.
He was nice. Well, if you want to look at this guy's hat, right, one of the sponsors from here, it's called Dungeon. I wrote it down. It's in my notes. Dungeon Foreman or something like that. And I'll have to look it up. And he's on Insta. He has this really cool hat. It had a bunch of different textures to it, and I think it had camo and some
nice.
leopard print, and like it was sweet. I would have tried to stand him out of it, get stuck around and
Jeff, the owner, Portland insisted I put my logo on there, but I did not want to, but he forced me to do it.
wow, you should.
We have some great sponsors here for the event. Thank you very, very much for being a part of the WPBA, the Women's Professional Billiards Association, the Capital City Invitational.
Looks like we got a player break here, folks. What's going on?
Since we're on a player break, that'll actually give you time real quick to run online. Go to bfccgameon.com and order yourself this matching jacket and jersey combo from Big Family Customs. Get your name on the back there. Fellas, Christmas is like, what, 4 weeks? Gonna make your lady happy. This is one of the things you get, trust me.
They have some great stuff, and they also do custom work. So if you go check them out, and you got some ideas for maybe some teams that you play on in your leagues, or even just for yourself, and you got some crazy cool ideas, trust me, reach out, and Tamari are top notch.
Is that the actual drill instructor there in the chat?
Oh, there you go. Nice little side view action of Kennedy Dunn there, jumping the one. Oh, valiant effort. You know what's funny, drill instructor? I also love the WPBA. Seems as though we have something in common. Well, that's fun. We were just checking out your page there, drill instructor. Go back to the top there, Frank. Can I see that? You want the skills, get the drills. I like that. That's
when
fun.
I first kind of started taking pool seriously, I went to the expo. It was like 2002. When I walked in, the drill instructor was going through his he has like a whole line of cues,
okay.
the bazooka and everything like that. And it was really cool to watch him do some of those shots and everything.
You want the skills, get the drills. I love that.
He knows his stuff, man.
You know, we do that. That's one of the questions for our girls when we do those 20 questions, 21 questions thing is, drills or ghosts. What's your pick, drills or the ghost?
So I used to religiously do drills, and I found for me that I prefer the ghost more.
I think when you first start off playing, I think it's important to have, do some drills because it teaches you discipline.
Fundamentals and discipline, yeah. My wife does a lot of drills now, and she'll try, and some of them she can't get. And I'll luckily get it maybe on like the first, second, or third try. And she'll be like, see, you make it so easy. I'm like, you know why I make it easy? I missed this 85,000 times.
Ben Beretta is a real believer in the drills.
Yeah,
and,
so was Darren Appleton. He used to give me some drills to do. And
absolutely. I think everybody's got a preference, right? And I think we use those drills to grow and to teach us, solid fundamentals. But there's a time and a place for both the drills and the ghost.
3 down, shape on the 1.
Crushed them. A full cue ball here. She's not bridging funny over the 3. It looks like from the shadows of the balls. She's good.
The drill instructor said that the ghost teaches you what drills you need to do to beat the ghost better.
That's right. I like that. That's a good answer. That's why you're the instructor. All right, so that's a good shot. And here, she says this is a perfect opportunity. Really, I personally feel like she really needs to get out on this track right here. It's going to solidify a little confidence for her.
It's going to put a little bit of a
little bit stall on Rachel.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Feel the burn a little bit with a 2-game lead.
Opportunity here.
Do you like the stop shot here? Do you like to play the forward draw back?
I think it depends on how I feel that day.
Yeah.
Like if I'm really, really comfortable, those straight-in balls aren't intimidating, right? You just drain them. But if you're a little bit nervous, and straight-in balls can be very intimidating when you're a little nervous. Nobody really likes to fall straight in unless you're, 6 inches from the ball and 6 inches from the pocket. All right.
Draw instructor, you can reach out to the WPBA through their website, I believe. What's the email?
WPBA.com. You can just go to WPBA.com and it'll give you all the information on how to become a sponsor or to donate to the tour. We have lots of different options too, so if that's something you're interested in, please reach out. And if that doesn't work for you, you can always reach out to me personally. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I can facilitate and make it happen for you. I can get you connected to all the right people.
Lonnie brings people together.
That's my job. I just want to make sure that the talent in this tour gets recognized properly, and that's why I do what I do. These ladies deserve every bit of that.
Well, people need to start recognizing you, too, for the work you do.
Thanks.
You are the voice of the WPBA.
Not today. Ada took my seat. They don't kick me out my booth, Frank.
I told somebody earlier in the stream, I said, it's Lonnie Fox Raymond, I just have a cold today.
You just sounds very sick. All right, so here we are. She's accepted a bit of a longer shot. That went a little south on that 4-ball, didn't it? Because she broke really good. Just kind of went a little south in the thing here. You play this. Do you like to play this high ball, 2 rails back out, 3 rails
a
technically?
shot like this, I don't really want to do too much.
You just got, if you do it, you got to pocket it.
Exactly. So it's one of those, I might just take it soft. Come underneath the 9, just take the long 9.
Bring me a side view, Frank.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah. She's all in. This is a good shot. She just got to make sure that she pockets the ball. Shoots it with a good steady speed so that she doesn't have any deceleration. And follow all the way through. Now, that cue is still out there on the table. Nice shot by Olivia Chang. Extends that lead by 2.
You got 6-4 now.
I think Rachel's score finally stopped wiggling. I've never seen it do that before.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
Funny, there's like boogie boogies in this building. Please, folks, make sure you share, like, and subscribe. We appreciate all of that. You're welcome to donate to the tour as well. If you want to donate directly to the stream, you can use the little money symbol right next to your chat box. You can also donate by going to WPBA.com, and there's going to be a little button there that says Donate Here. And we appreciate any and all donations. All of our donations go to advancing our stream. And so far, so good. So thank you to those who do donate on a regular basis. And if you're interested in that, we appreciate it. Until then, we're just going to keep trying to provide you with great streams for free.
Guys, I can tell you, as a streamer myself who bankrolls my own operation, it is not cheap. Cameras alone go in excess of $800, $900, $1,000. There are some cords that are even $100. So,
Man.
Yeah, I mean, kudos to Lonnie for being able to build a stream with a limited budget. Just imagine what she can do with like a great budget. Keeping everything free and just being able to watch pool at any point. If you can, help them out.
Yeah,
And
because they
nothing
don't really have like a discount.
There is no
tech store.
discount. There is no discount stream store.
Which there was.
And somebody had asked earlier in the chat, I am here as a special guest. Has nothing to do financially with this. So if there's any kind of donations, somebody asked if they can donate to me personally. I do not want any donation. Please.
So my
send
husband
it
and I,
directly to WPBA.
my husband and I, we don't know how to thank Frank for all the things he does for me,
No.
right? So my husband brought him one of our candles. We
Yeah,
make
I like it.
candles, and even though technically I think it's for Mindy, his wife, but my husband was like, "Tell Frank we'll bring him whatever," because I mean he's doing it out of the kindness of his heart. So I'm super thankful.
I'm just happy to be involved and happy to be part of it.
He does such a good job.
That was a great shot by Olivia to get good shape on the 4. She's got a chance to get out here and get herself onto the hill.
All right. She needs to stay down and keep following through. Came up a little quick on that. Really needs to commit to what she's doing here. This is where the drill instructor may come in handy, right? This almost
Yeah.
looks like a drill, doesn't it?
Is that our drill?
Now here, what do you think? I mean, she can't really, can she, I don't think she can send this forward. I almost feel like she's straight in.
Yeah, it looks like.
I mean, you just have to accept it, right?
Mhm.
Stop the shot. Oh, she could force it
She
forward.
did. That was a good shot.
Yeah, that was good. Camera angles are so deceiving
They are.
sometimes, aren't they?
That's why I have like 7 of them.
Right, so a little force follow forward, just one rail back out to the center of the table.
I really like this shot on the 7. I'd like really, really throwing the cue ball like extreme and come in. Actually, 2 rails like
To the inside of the right pocket.
Yeah, like I play it in and kind of getting it, you know.
You gotta really dig in, and you have to miss the scratch with a draw stroke
Yeah.
here. 'Cause you can easily draw this into the corner. All right, well, she liked that. I'm not opposed to that shot either. And one thing I can tell you here is that look at the shadows on the ball, right? See the shadow under the 8 ball? That
Yeah.
ball is not frozen.
No, it's not.
So she has got to really shoot this smooth, true, and clean.
Yeah,
I mean, this is.
because if not, you catch a portion of the rail.
Oh, man.
You get wobble wobble.
Wobble, wobble. That makes me think of that song that I don't know how to do, just so we're clear. I'm very, very white girl dancer.
Oh, my wife, I know 2 dances. I'll tell you later on what they are.
Oh, shoot. I mean, I'm sure Mindy knows all your dances, so. What a great stroke. How
You
she
struck
hit it,
very well on
folks.
that ball, yes.
Snaps on that. She is going to have to.
ATR says this keeps happening, making me wonder if it's my computer. Yeah, but I think I haven't had any issues all day. Everything sounds good on our end. Excuse me.
Oh my God. Do you guys see the game on Jackson Billiards streaming? So that is James Stein. He runs in Jackson, Michigan. He runs events at this place called Game On. He is not okay. He's in love with my husband. I'm
She
serious.
misses
Yeah.
the 9. It's
He
going
has
to
a
be.
fetish.
It's going to be
She
a.
overcut it. I don't know what happened that made her feel like uncomfortable with that. I mean, I know she was cutting it, but she just made one the rack before just as hard.
Yeah, it's going to be an easy rack deal for Rachel Lang.
Wow, Rachel's going to take advantage of that. That is not a bad thing for her. Now she is 6-5 in favor of Olivia, and Rachel is breaking. Right?
Yes.
5, yeah. Okay, folks, what's going on? Our feature table, which is table number 2 on the digital.
Yeah, let's check some scores here. A couple getting ready to finish. Ashley Rice up 7-4 on Sarah Miller. Brittany Bryant 7-4, and Caroline Kapow.
Kapow.
That's why I'm going to make her a logo. I saw something the other day. I thought it was going to look really cool for her.
She has the coolest nickname. Michelle Cortez is currently up 4-2 over the terror, Taruko Kupaleli Macklin.
Did that 3 times fast.
Yeah, right. And Lisa Cassette is currently up 7-1 over local junior player here, Kennedy Dunn. Oh,
Somebody just finished.
somebody just finished. I think it was Ashley Rice's match. She was able to complete her match.
And rack number 12.
Oh, see, I thought it was Rachel's break. Oh,
Illegal
Oh.
break. And Rachel's chance at the table.
I don't like this at all.
No, I would definitely dish this one down to the bottom and just leave the cue tied up in that cluster.
This rack gives me anxiety, and I'm not even playing. All right, so I think you could make this a very interesting game if you put the one in the pack, put the cue ball on the other side. That would have been fun.
This might be. She
I
left her a little bit of the shot. I wonder if she did it on purpose.
Right. Has Olivia been very aggressive through most of the early parts of this match?
No, not necessarily.
but Lang hasn't necessarily been as aggressive as she
Normally
usually is. Yeah.
I think she's trying. I mean, she's fighting hard to get to the. She wants to play tomorrow.
Yeah, of course.
Well, both these ladies do, of course.
Everybody, hell, I want to play tomorrow, but
But I think sometimes when you get in these situations, like your natural self would just fire at something, and then you like tell yourself you really can't just sell out.
yeah.
So you tighten up a little bit. All right, here comes another one. I think she's probably gonna thin this one ball.
I like the combo here, 1-7.
All right.
I really do, because the one goes to the right side of the table after a shot. It could be essentially potentially a two-way shooting position here if you miss it.
There's so many things tied up. You might as well just go. Be aggressive. No. Yeah. That's what happens when you get aggressive sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't say I was a very good pool player.
Nah, it was good stuff. I think so many things in pool are particular to what you feel is right or wrong.
In the moment.
Yes.
Pool is very in the moment.
Yeah, and like some days you feel like a. Some days you feel like a. How's that song go?
Some days you feel like a nut, some days you don't.
Some days you don't.
We're showing our age.
I always kind of one of my favorite phrases about pool is some days you're the windshield and other days you're the bug. And it's so true. All right, so this is difficult. Olivia's, stuck on the end rail with her cue and the pockets right there. The two ball's just not in a good place. Five's bad. She's kicking.
Back hurts.
I'm so tired. I'm totally hunched over, like hanging on to Frank's table for dear life right now. I'm so tired. All right, so it looks like she's got to make some decisions here. She's going to come down to this short rail here and pick one rail at the two. I mean, ultimately, she's just got to make a hit because, oh, I didn't like that. You didn't want to break those up.
Drill instructor, make sure you come out at 12 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be Pia Filler versus Wei Su Chen.
Yeah, and then we have Margarita Fefalova-Steyer and Veronique Menard, the Canadian champion, on the feature table, too. On the other feature table.
On the main feature table.
Nah, I think we're both feature tables.
Lonnie, you're the star here, not me.
Yeah, whatever, Frank.
I'm the guest.
He tries really hard to stay humble. I do appreciate it, but it's he's been a rock star this whole weekend, so just own it. You're good. You did great, and I love it. I love having someone else here. It makes me feel a little less, stressed out, I guess.
Yeah.
To have someone to bounce ideas and thoughts off of. All right, James, I'll let you slide this time. All right, so here we go. Rachel comes to the table. Everything got broke out after that kick shot. She had ball in hand on the two.
Miss Audrey, that'll be 12 o'clock also. So the unbeaten side starts play at 12 o'clock tomorrow. We have 12 to 5.
Yeah, there's usually a break. 12 to, then, is it 5, 7, and 9?
I believe so.
So the break's a little earlier in the day. We got to look at digital pool, folks.
Give me 1 second here.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well,
I think she's okay.
1 second here, guys. I'll get you the times for tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. That match is at 2 o'clock, not 12 o'clock. Apologize.
Time's a B-side. I think the B-side might start
is
at
12.
It is 12? It's
Yes.
not 10? Oh, wow.
Oh,
It's 10.
yeah, 12
No.
on the B side, and then 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 7, and 9 tomorrow.
What a brutal B-side. Do you see all that?
Yeah.
Ooh, wee. There is not an easy match left in the house, folks.
No.
All right, so Brittany Bryant has successfully defeated Caroline Powell. Caroline is out of the event. I think she finishes at 17th through 24th. And Brittany Bryant will advance forward, sitting in 13th through 16th now. And still going.
Miss Audrey, yes. 2 for Margarita. Scott Branson. Fargo does not take gender into effect when it does its rankings. It's just based off of data input.
Yeah, Fargo is not gender biased. It's all the way across the board. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. And actually, let's just clarify though, the WPBA, our rankings have nothing to do with Fargo. The only reason that we even put Fargo on our scoreboards is because we as streamers get tired of telling you what people's Fargos are.
Yeah.
Because technically, the Fargo has nothing to do with the way we rank our tour. Our tour is based on your play in the actual tour. Has nothing to do with what's outside of these events. These are an entity all of their own. All right, look at this. I mean, did you just go for it? Shoot it to the corner, Frank?
I played in the side. I draw it to the center of the table. He's going to play in the side and come down.
And roll it down here.
Yeah.
What a good shot. Great shot. All right, this 9-ball to tie this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. 6-6. Wow, this is a good match. All these little ditties, I'm gonna go home humming them.
All right, we got 6-6 going into rack number 13. Oh, that says 14. There you go, rack 13.
All right, folks. I'm gonna go take care of the stream and thank Ada and Jessica Barnes for helping us out. Frank, enjoy the rest of your evening. This is the last match for the night. I know, right? Well, they kicked me out of my booth. I had to come bug you.
There you go. Come by anytime.
I'm just kidding, folks. All right, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I want to thank you guys for tuning in here at the WPBA, and be super kind to Frank Miletti from PA Pro Am. He is a saint.
They're nice to me. So far.
All right, guys, take care. Have a great night, and enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, no balls pocketed. Illegal break. It's going to be Olivia Chang's chance at the table. Only have a couple matches left here, folks. Finish out the night. All right, she's out to the 2. Be a tough shot here to make the 2. Close to the rail and the way the angle's set, you don't want to have to follow it in. Hit rail first, then to the 2. Oof. You got a tough bounce off the 4. Michael Donegan, yeah, this is the last match of the night. I mean, there's other matches playing, but once this match is over, the stream will be shut down for tonight, and then we'll be back 12 noon tomorrow. Rachel Eyeing up this 4, she's going to have to play the 4 to the bottom right corner. Looking to go forward. Oh, she spun this ball to the side instead. Great shot for her. And Rachel looking at the 5. She wants to make sure she gets herself into the proper position for the 6. Important shot for her. This is to get her onto the hill. Doing this rack. Getting up as far as she wanted to. I do believe that she's going to be able to play this 6. It's a little bit of a tougher cut than I thought it was. Could bank it. Gonna play this 6 into the side pocket. And she pockets the 6, on to the 7. Rachel's having a hard time getting herself into the full line. All right, Rachel leaves her a long shot on the 8. Shooting from the bottom rail. Excuse me, folks. I have to step away 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, folks. Apologize. I had to step away. All right, Rachel onto the 7. Power the cue forward. Try to get herself to the 8. She's on the 8 with the angle. She's going to play the 8 to the top right corner and come down for the 9. Rachel looking at her angle. 2 shots needed and roll on to the next round. Pockets the 8. She's going to get pretty good onto the 9. Let's see if she can close out this match. And the Rhinestone, Rachel Lang, closes out this match 8-6. She's going to move on to the next round. That'll end Olivia Cheng's matches in the tournament. She played very strong. All right, guys, that is our last match of the night. We will be back here at 12 tomorrow. Let me see who we have on the stream at 12 for those matches. 12 o'clock tomorrow, we're going to start the B side. So the first match here on the B side on this table will be Brittany Bryant and Kelly Fisher. On the mainstream table will be Janet Atwell and the winner of Michelle Cortez and Taruko Pukaleli. Okay, everyone. So thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing, donating. We'll be back at 12 noon tomorrow. Make sure you're there. We'll see you then. Thank you. Have a good night.